I wonder why the Mario song is like stuck in my head. Like do 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 do. It's been stuck in my head for like a while now. It is a very catchy song. I just curious, very curious as to why. Aku, congrats on first for the 30th time. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, hello. You doing well? Me. Hey Hans, hi Expendable, I forgot. Damn it, how do you do it? Aku is really fast. Like, god dang. Like, god dang. How y'all doing? Welcome in. Ads are gonna start in 30 seconds, and then we're gonna get started once those are done. Really waiting for it to be available? I get you, I get you. I think it's often like a latency thing, or like, maybe your internet is just slightly slower than Aku's. I don't know. Hey Lucy? Question of the day today is, if you could have any meal for dinner today, what would it be? Like, mind you, you don't need to pay for it, you don't need to make it, you just get it, right? Like, it could be like a Michelin star meal. Lucy says noodles. I'm good, how's your stress? Honestly, a lot better now. Kebab pizza, ooh, Japanese rice omelette, that's a good one. Hey Willow, enjoy your drink, and hi Uber, welcome in. So, before applying, I was kind of stressed out because it seemed like it wasn't updating properly and it wasn't gonna let me do the thing. Dream it ad right as I join. Once it's done, no ads for a while. Replicant, enjoy your lurk, hun? I just want to suck your blood and sheep go by. And what how do you know is would a shempire make? A shempire? They maybe it would be like, I want to suck your butt. I'm chilling in the countryside and my internet is good for some reason. Ah, fair enough. Hi Ori, welcome in. Hi Willow, hi Uber, hi Astra, hi Replicant. Already 2 PM, WTF, I just woke up. To be fair, Ellie, you woke up at like 1 AM, 1 PM, so yeah. I great steak with the works plus a liter of orange juice. That's a good one. Honestly, personally, so I made lasagna yesterday. The lasagna is very good. I'm very happy with it. It came out very nice. Hi, Harry Guy. How you doing? Welcome in. Sorry for the ads, by the way. We'll be done in just a second, and then we'll get started properly. Let us take out pizza, so no dishes. Ooh, yeah, that's a good one. I'm kind of craving a beef Wellington. I might make a beef Wellington in the coming weeks. Lasagna. I might make a beef Wellington in the future. Like, I'm kind of tempted to. Morning, Armia. How's the day? Pretty good so far. Pretty uneventful. I've been purposely allowing myself a bit more time to rest up. Because I've been pushing really hard with the partner push and everything, and like extra content and all this stuff. So I think I was pushing myself a bit too hard. So for the first week or two here, I'm trying to take it a little bit easier. Lilith, thank you for the 18 months, sweetie. Thank you, thank you. So Ellie, enjoy your drink. Welcome in. Hi, AJ. How are you? Hans would do a 500-gram steak with sweet potato fries and maybe truffle mayo, sauce of poivre, a small salad, green beans and bacon, a glass of dry red, and a double scotch. Dang, okay. You know how to eat. So that's a lot of nyaz. That's a lot of nyaz. Or I would go for beef goulash with large chunks of veggies, especially carrots, that with fresh pampucci, steamed yeast dumplings. Ooh, okay. Or I enjoy a drink. Cake and other desserts and candy and cookies and pancake. I love how you have like the two sides of the community. On the one hand, it's like, I want a proper steak with a scotch and like goulash with wine. Ooh, lovely. And then Ellie's just like, cake and desserts, yay! Very cute. I love that. I love that, honestly. It's lovely. Hello, everyone! How y'all doing? Harry, thank you for subbing with Prime and for starting the hype train. Whoosh, indeed. Hype train! Thank you very much, Harry. How are you doing, by the way? We'll cook for all of you given the chance. I really want to make a beef Wellington sometime. Beef Wellington is a lot of fun to make. It takes a lot of time, but it's fun to make. So I'll probably do that like on the weekend at some point. Not this weekend, but like at some point when I have more time. Actually, that would make for a good stream. Very good, thanks. Love to hear it. Fun. I worry about you sometimes. It is. Gonna get a drink. Something made with a drop of distilled nothingness. Oh yeah, easy. Absolutely. Also, have a good luck, Replicant. And hey, Galvatron, welcome in. Hope we're not missing any chats. Mozzarella sticks aren't sweet. They are not, that's true. They bring me cake and mozzarella sticks and pancakes. Is distilled nothingness just water? Distilled nothingness would be like dark matter, I think. I'm to enjoy your small things. Never underestimate how powerful they can be for relaxing and recovering. Yeah, honestly, I've been really enjoying just the fact that I get to make good food. Like, I'm gonna be real. Yesterday, I was kind of in a bad mood, right? Because I was tired, like zero energy. There was constant noise. Just, I was like, oh, I don't want to deal with any of this, right? It's too much. But, like, I was making the lasagna, and it really did help. It really did. Like, I was kind of grumpy putting the lasagna together, but, like, actually, like, seeing it finished helps a lot. Actually, I can show you guys what the lasagna looked like. Hold on. Let me go into the Discord real quick and show you. I am quite happy with it. What's the rest? 6 out of dinner and the rest of dessert? Recent army art? Yeah. People seem to like the recent army art. Funnily enough, that was like Nico and I were talking about good look lasagna, right? It came out really good. Like fiberglass finish. I hope not. Hi, dish sauce. Hey Jack, steamed vegetables with fried fish. That's a classic. Like maybe like a piece of salmon. So Jack, enjoy your drink. Yeah, it came out really good. It was honestly really tasty. There's even still some left, and I even had so much that I made a second smaller lasagna, which is like a one-person lasagna basically. Ignore me will have zinc for dinner today for reasons. Wait, what? Hi Dub. The people here are hungering for cakes and peaches, indeed. If you want to see the art I'm talking about, I'm not going to show it on stream, because I'm not sure I can get away with it. But if you want to see it, it's on my Discord, and you know where else you can see it? I also have a subreddit, believe it or not. I made a subreddit relatively recently, so it's on there as well. I'll put the link in chat for that as well. Also, Zilla, enjoy your drink, hun. Enjoy. Oof night? What? Thank you guys for the hype train, by the way. I always appreciate the hype train. Hope it's a subreddit on stream. Image is the first one now. It's like, it's hidden as well. It's like the 4th one, maybe. Pick Discord? Oh dear. I'm sure we're just uploading stuff directly to Reddit. Mine gets scraped. I've poisoned it. Also, Aku! Thank you for the gifty. I poison all the fan art I put on Reddit and like other places. You ask your bartender to surprise you with a nice drink and they just hand you a glass of pure lime juice, because heck you, it's definitely surprising. I mean, yeah, it's definitely surprising. Admittedly, I like lime juice, but yeah. Not quite enough for the next level of hype train. We need one more sub or 100 bits. Hi Proto, welcome in. The big bowl of instant noodles, fair. Secret ingredient in all of Armia's drink is nightshade. How loud does it clap? Want the cake? Pretty loud. It's actually a problem. Ow. Aku! Thank you for the gifty! Thank you. Thank you for the other gifty as well. Level 2, let's go. Choo choo! I'm really feeling fish. It's just that my parents don't like fish, so sadly I can only ever eat fish dishes when we go out. Oh, hey, Batsy! Oh, speaking of art, hold on. Let me show you guys what Batsy did yesterday. Let me find it. Here it is. We were talking about Magic the Gathering. So, Batsy made a version of me as like a substitute, which I think is pretty cool. I need more artwork like that, you know, for self-care. Well, you can always ask Nico. Like, that was Nico just being like, oh yeah, here you go. Can someone tell me the question of the day, please? If you could have any meal for dinner today, what would it be? So Zeta, thank you for the 235 students so you can enjoy the extra points. And Mystic, thank you for the bitties. My remaining bits, I appreciate them. I appreciate them a lot. I crave fruit baskets for some reason. Interesting. I do kind of want to make a smoothie after stream. Like, I think after stream I might like... I know I have some banana, I have orange. I think I have some frozen fruit as well. Like maybe some watermelon or something that I can toss in there. That could be pretty good. Like a nice smoothie with some ice after stream to cool down, you know. Ooh, that sounds nice. Hey Lilith, how are you doing? Yeah, I really like this card. It's something that was whipped up very quickly, honestly. Like, I was genuinely surprised how quickly it was whipped up. And it looks really nice. I really like it. Also, ArmiaStars, Queen of Scuff. I love you too, Lilith. I do think red fits me pretty well as a color. Like, 5 color makes sense. I think also red as a color for... I'm surprised at the speed I work sometimes. Honestly, you did a great job. You really did. I really like it. And I have Gamey Yoon on my chat now. Gamey Yoon. Oh, right. The... yes, the subscriber badge, you mean. Wasn't the way that white in the uniform with red would probably look awesome? I wonder if I can do that with like... Oh, okay, I'm gonna try something. I don't know if this is gonna look good. Fair warning. Like, I'm curious if I do color correction. Then, like,
pull the lever, crunk.
Oh. Whee! Okay, hold on. Hold on. I need... Oh, Queen of Scuff and Empress of Predictions. I like Empress of Predictions. That's pretty good. I do predict a lot of stuff. It's crazy. Also, I am curious what people are going to think of my TTS react, because I decided to react to the first season. I'm gonna be doing the rest of TTS eventually. That might be like in between some Burger Creek stuff, which, by the way, I had a really funny interaction with Burger Creek. So, somebody on YouTube, I don't remember who it was, somebody on YouTube told me to reach out to Burger Creek, right? Burger Creek being, for those who don't know, like, is a YouTuber I really like, generally. I generally like his content, like, I think it's pretty cool. What's your reaction to Basketball Mage? You ballin'. But yeah, so with Burger Creek, I sent them an email like, hey, do you want to hang out, like Yap or whatever, like stuff like that. Oh, I found the gift fully. Wait, what just happened? You funded the Zoom H2O. That's $400. Are you insane? Oh my dear god! Okay, sorry, I need to give... Your videos have been a great distraction from bad thoughts recently. That, and I can never resist helping the cause of another writer. Oh my god. Okay, first of all, thank you. Holy heck, that's really kind of you. Second, okay, let me show you guys what just happened, so you guys understand what I'm talking about. So, I talked about this yesterday a little bit, actually, but... Okay, this is a Zoom H6 Studio. It is a recording, Thank you guys for the hype train as well. I've been known to be insane at times. Happy birthday. Thank you so much, Fabio. Seriously. Thank you. Still only counts as one. So, for context, this is a professional grade stereo recorder. The reason I want this, right, is because I want to be able to walk around and basically, whenever there's like a cool sound that I want to record, I whip this out and like record it, as you do, pretty simple. And I can use that for like future videos. It's kind of like a shotgun mic. No, shotgun mics are very specific to one point. This is a stereo setup. It's a, I believe it's specifically an XY setup. These are two cardioid mics, I believe. Shotgun mics are typically deadly. For those who don't know what a shotgun mic is, hold on, let me show you. I guess we're talking audio now. Which, hey, I love talking audio, so yeah. So, okay, this is the classic shotgun mic. It's a Sennheiser MKH 416. This is like the microphone that everyone uses in TV, right? Generally what they do is they put it on like a little swivel like that, and then you put it on a big stick, which is, you know how like a boom operator, like it looks like this, right? Basically, stick, microphone on top of it, and then like in this case, it's got a, what we call the Samsung on it, which prevents wind noises, etc. I'm gonna shove one into Markiplier's mouth. Yeah, used it in radio forever ago. Hi Q, how are you doing? Welcome in. Goes boom boom, boom 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 boom. You turn it for the mic and then 550 to pay someone to stand on your desk and hold it. Think of a stick, shoved up a small animal to stop wind. Oh dear lord. No, but yeah, basically like you use that. Now this is, generally you won't find this being used in a TV situation, right? Do we watch this video? What? Oh, the Markiplier thing? You know what, sure, hold on. Markiplier boom mic. Because that's pretty funny. Yeah, consuming his microphone compilation. I'll show that real quick.
Favorite game was
Hey, Taiki?
No.
Hey, Dan, welcome in. So that's a boom microphone, like, this is a boom microphone. Now, this is a pretty, like, this is one by Rode. Rode is like, it's not a bad brand by any means. I'm not gonna bad talk Rode, because I actually quite like them. They tend to be more prosumer, Thierry. I need some good freaking food. Oh, you want some good food? Hold on, I got you. I got you. Gimme? It looks glorious. I'm really happy with this. It's a classic lasagna. Like, you got the bechamel, you got the spaghetti sauce. Oh, I think the recent army art is also some good food. I think so too. I'm not gonna show it on stream because I don't know if I can get away with it, but it is a nice booty. Don't be surprised if that's missing later. It's already gone. Like, this has already been eaten by now. 2 people ate this entire thing. So yeah. An army's a pirate looking for good booty. I do have another one left though for later. I froze that one. Agreed. Currently rapidly housing a pot noodle on my lunch break, so my standards are sadly something. What do you make good food, Mia? I like making food. I like to think I make good food. But yeah, really quickly, just to explain the difference between this and like another setup that you could do. So this is a very mobile thing. It's really useful, right? I love this tech. It is something I want, specifically because I don't want to have to set up a mid-side setup. Now, you guys are probably like, what the frick is a mid-side setup? Let me show you. So, a mid-side is one of these. Basically, you have one microphone that's cardioid, so it records in front of you, right? And then you have a figure 8 microphone, one that goes to the left and one that goes to the right. That's a butt. No, it's not. But basically, it records to the left and the right, and you combine those two, and that creates a stereo. If your butt looks like this, like, maybe go to the hospital. Like, maybe go to the hospital. We took my wand of listening. Yeah, I mean, absolutely beat up a pasta bake right about now. Ooh. Would like, that looks like that freaking Komi. Yeah, basically, the cool thing about this, right, is you can actually dial in how wide you want your stereo to be. So, stereo, normally, is only at one setting. With this, you can dial in how you want it. However, it's not very mobile. Lime, thank you for the 6 months! Thank you! She can't show booty, but she shows sound butt. Sound butt! I'm sorry, but your business mail doesn't work. What? My business mail doesn't work? But the Armia Twitch business one, Miss Vane. When you say it doesn't work, what do you mean by that? Do you mean, like, the one you're about? Okay, hold on, one moment. Oh, I see the problem. Okay, one moment. Dima can't deliver anything. That's very weird. I do apologize. One moment. Let me, feel free to use this one. That's strange. I did set it up so that one should... Okay, hold on. I'll put it in my reminders to fix that later. Fix business email. I do apologize. So, hi, Mist Vane. I hope you're having a good day. Hi, Windbreaker. Welcome in.
Starkos restores 1 heart.
Thank you for the follow. Have a Starkos. Because I'm in Starkos today. They are free. Welcome in. The best now? Heck yeah. Let me, you know what? Let me fix that really quickly. Because that should be fixed. Like my second-hand pride. What are you, Vegeta? Like... Oh, my pride! I wish I were a carrot. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm in a very giggly mood today. I really am. Wish I was a bus. Vroom! Vroom. So true. Bits... Hold on, I'm trying to find the thing real quick, because I haven't edited my description in such a long time. Contact, there we go. There we go. Fixed it! There we go. Now it should be good. But yeah, microphones get expensive. They get very expensive very quickly. A Sennheiser, I actually, okay, out of curiosity, just purely curiosity-wise, what is the most expensive microphone on Goman? I'm genuinely curious now. Like, let's see, what are gonna be, like, really expensive? Ribbons tend to be quite pricey in my experience. Let's see, high to low. Yeah, that sounds about right. So, for those who don't know, this is, damn you, Kaka Carrot Cake, you am no real Super Saiyan. My microphones, so, to be clear, I do not recommend you pick this kind of thing up, because with the most expensive microphone, the ASMR thingies, not even close. That's adorable, you think that, Lumi. Sorry, Loopers, not Lumi. Hi, Link, how you doing? To be fair, I do not recommend you buy stuff like this. This kind of stuff is for enthusiasts and like you know, like super high-end artists sort of tier. The most expensive diaphragm mics. I wonder if I can hear my lust. It's one of those Hypex red ones a while back. I just need to soundproof my room a little better to kill the echo. Fabian, by the way, thank you again for like buying me this. This is really cool. So it's a ribbon microphone. Okay, so there are roughly three types of microphone, right? There's the dynamic, there's the condensator, and there's the ribbon. There's more, but like, those are the three big ones. There's also stuff like contact microphones or laser microphones, which are super cool, but yeah. Dynamics are... They basically have a diaphragm inside of them, and what happens is the sound wave hits that diaphragm, it vibrates like your ear vibrates, and it turns it into electrical signals that then get sent to the output. So pretty simple. A condensator does the same thing, however, the diaphragm itself is built out of electricity, like an electric signal, basically, that gets influenced by the waves. Not even surprised the people present here are especially excited today. They have a diaphragm in them. Hey, me too. Am I part ribbon mics or are ribbon mics part me? Your ear is effectively a microphone. Or like effectively it's the same technology, just biological. Which is really neat. Also, I'm being such a nerd today. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes, by the way, Fabian. Thank you, thank you. And yeah, it's not my birthday yet. It's gonna be my birthday on the 13th, by the way, just so you guys know. But thank you. Thank you all the same. Sorry, I feel like I'm like jumping from topic to topic. A ribbon microphone are the old version of these things. Ribbons... How do I explain ribbons? Okay, a ribbon basically spans like a little... sort of like a wire, right? Like a tiny wire that... Okay, think about it like this. You know guitar strings, when you like pluck a guitar string and boing, like that kind of noise? Think about it like that, sort of. Does that make sense? I don't know. I'm bad at explaining ribbons. Ribbons are complicated. I'm also not super familiar with them, but it's kind of like that. But here is a microphone. What do the government need birds for? Well, the birds are for extra ears. It's multiple ears. Now, the thing I mentioned just now, the laser thing, laser microphones are super cool. Imagine this. You want to hear someone in another room, right? Let's say they're on the other side of the street, and you can see them through the window, but you can't hear them, obviously, because, you know, the window's closed. So what do? Simple. You send out a laser that then bounces back. How does this work? Basically, the window vibrates very slightly every time you talk. When the laser bounces back, those vibrations get absorbed and turned into audio. Cool, right? Like, that's some like spy stuff. Also, yeah, that happens too. That's fair. Nerd, correct. You guys know how corrugated sheets make funny sounds when they bubble? Ribbon mics but work the same but smaller in reverse. Yeah. Yeah. How many experiences my toast is? Also, Ricky, enjoy a drink. Enjoy. What about vibrations and bouncing? Man, is sound kinky? I mean, it can be. It's made special microphones. What are these? Oh, these are like the 360. Let's see. Yeah, okay. See, I think this is an head-related stereophony. Yeah, this is an ASMR mic. This is an ASMR mic. 9,000? 9,000. I'm not sure if you'd want to use that one though. Leading a whisper in the ears? Exactly. What else did he have, like weird mics? The Xillia Pro have it all. I kind of love this. What about singing mics then? For singing, it depends on your environment and like what you're going for specifically. I kind of like the sphere though. For singing, let's see, what are some mics I recommend?
What in oblivion is that?
A large diaphragm. The Eldritch microphone. Hey Basil. Basil. Okay, so a lot of people like this one. The Shure SM7B. I don't. Okay, I tell a lie. I don't hate this microphone. I do think it's massively overrated. And massively overpriced for what it is. So someone get decked by a sphere mic. How are you doing, Tina? Welcome in. It's not the singing mic that's very distinctive. So this one is like the microphone that everyone uses for like podcasts and all of that kind of stuff. I don't necessarily recommend it. For context, the microphone that I use is actually the Sennheiser. Oh, what was it? Say? I know it's a dynamic Sennheiser. Hold on. E906, that's it. No, not the E906. Wait. E945, that's the one. This is the one I use. This is the one I'm using right now. It's a really good mic, and I honestly recommend dynamic mics for most streamers. And the reason for that is because 99% of streamers are not going to have, you know, that like soundproofed room. If you have a soundproofed room, then sure, you can use like a condensator. This is way better for like non soundproof room. Hey Tally, welcome in. Got Sennheiser headphones. I love Sennheiser. Sennheiser is a really good brand. Like, I'm not sponsored, I just like them. If there's a sphere mic, it implies that the pyramid dodecahedron, the pentacontahedron mic exists, probably. Good for untreated and noisy rooms, yeah. Let's get rid of mouth slaps. Mouth slap. You mean like the like smacking noises, or what do you mean? Mouth slaps? Because when you say mouth slap, my mind goes to like, you know, like slapping yourself like that, like, you know, like, ow. That's kind of hard. I just smacked myself. You can hear the wet mouth noises. Drink more water. That's it. Thanks, Venice. Sorry, I'm nerding out about audio. Also, yes, what Siffle says. Is the microphone further away from your mouth and at an angle? That too. Like, your microphone... Okay, I'm actually gonna show you guys. Right now, the microphone is at about... I'm gonna say like a 15-degree angle. Hey, Nebulous. You found my password? Love to hear it. A 15-degree angle and a little bit to the bottom. I'm just gonna like lean into it real quick. So now I'm talking directly into the mic, and you might be able to instantly hear the difference, especially when I start really getting close by, you know. You hear the difference, right? Like, I don't know how obvious it is on stream. Yeah, like, you should be able to hear the difference. So, Xvenis wants to eat chicken and fish. Yeah, you heard it? Yeah. And like, this way, the way I'm doing it now, should be better. So close. I don't actually know, did you guys hear like plosive noises? Like the noises, or... Is the mic right next to your mouth and directly at the diaphragm? I wouldn't even know. No? That's probably my... That's probably the filters. Mic is definitely better than tweets. The thing is, like, it's partially down to microphone use, but it's also just down to good filters, right? Like, understanding filters and why. It's the sounds. Radio Armia talking into 102.4 Armia FM. I wonder when my tungsten cube is gonna get here, by the way. You know, my ear balls. Yes, I did. You talk like you went after my ear, like you're way too close. Stop. Okay, that's funny, because... It's funny because, like, it would be better if I turned off my filters to show, because like, good filters do a lot to help. Yeah, I would also recommend stuff like the Shure SM58. Shure is a very good brand as well. This is your classic, like, standing, like, you know, concert mic, right? So I really like these. These are really good. What else do I recommend? I do like some AKG stuff. AKG has some very cool mics. This one, right? So this one's super expensive, don't get me wrong. But I will say, I love the C414. I worked with this in film school. I love this. I love this thing, but it's so expensive. This is, by the way, 12% off already. Which is... Jesus Christ. Here's the karaoke mic? Yeah, it is. The cube is still stuck on the airport floor after one of the technicians dropped it. Sorry. Dang it. As one of the questions of the day, I think I should go for a Freddy's steak burger with shoestring fries. Ooh, that does sound nice. Are Röda any good? Röda... Okay, Röda is not bad, is what I would say. Röda is comparative to Blue Yeti, if you're familiar. Like, a lot of people are familiar with Blue Yeti. Do they... Oh, they don't sell Blue Yeti here, don't they? So, for those who don't know Blue Yeti, Blue sells stuff like this. This microphone I will recommend to casual users, right? Like, people who just need, like, I want a microphone that sounds good, and I just want to, like, plug it in, and it's good. You know? Like, for that kind of thing, Yeti is great. For professional work, you know? Like, I don't think it's good for professional work, personally, but just for, like, casual work, absolutely nothing wrong with it. Röda is like a step up from Blue, if that makes sense. I wouldn't call them as good as something like Sennheiser, but you can absolutely make them sound good as well. A very common one that a lot of people use is the NT1. I never used it myself, but people seem to like this one. The advantage of stuff like Röda and Blue is you can just plug and play them. You shove a USB into your PC, into the mic, boom, done. No more setup needed. Meanwhile, my setup it's got the microphone that leads an XLR to a... In my case, I also have like an in-between, like mixer, like setup, which allows me to do like physical filters and stuff. Pretty complicated stuff, not gonna get into it. And then finally I have a Audient ID4, which is one of these, which is a... Basically it's a connection from XLR to USB. So your computer can connect with XLR. It's an audio interface, as you do. So yeah, hi Talk, enjoy your drink. You know what, when I answered the question of the day, I misread meal for metal and answered zinc. Oh, that explains it. I was wondering why you would be eating zinc. Have any thoughts on the HyperX Quadcast? HyperX, I've never heard of that thing. HyperX Quadcast. What are you doing, Talk? HyperX Quadcast. Dials no less. I like dials. Yeah, if you guys like dials, hold on, let me show you what else I got. DBX. Which number is this again? 286. S. This is my in-between. So my mic goes into this, and this goes into the audio interface, and then the audio interface goes into the... It's a preamp. It's a preamp. The advantage of a preamp like this is, if you look at it from left to right, right? So you have the gain. That's how loud your microphone is. The higher you turn it, the louder it is. It has phantom power. This is necessary for condensator mics. Hey, Arthur. I'm being super nerdy, sorry. I hope you guys don't mind me being nerdy. You have a high pass, which is a... basically, it will cut off any audio below 80 Hz. Generally, so for context, our ears can listen from 20 hertz all the way up to 20,000. However, there's very low rumbles, sound bad, generally, so you always want a low cut / high pass, right? Then you have a process bypass where you can just decide, like, I don't want any of these. Then you have a compressor, which... How do I explain a compressor best? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to explain a compressor. Just use one instead of the roadcasters, but pretty nice. Like, this is not necessary, by the way. It's nice, yeah. Just makes it sound like you're in another room. Yeah, compressor is really difficult to explain, in my opinion. How do I explain the compressor? Sponsor question of the day, double beef patty burger. Ooh. You guys have a lot of good choices. Explain it by fiddling with all the buttons. I don't want to do that. Spend the signal of sound to bring out lows and smoother. Yes. Okay. Yes. That's... It compresses, yeah. I didn't just want to say it compresses, because that doesn't mean anything for most people. But yes, it mellows out some loud sounds. There we go. Thank you. Sorry, like... I lost my... I lost my train of thought there for a second. A de-esser is if you have the s noises, which are quite strong for me. Like, I have very strong S sounds. A de-esser will take those and reduce them, which is pretty nice. An enhancer varies a little bit in my experience. But basically, in this case, it has a low frequency and a high frequency detail, so it can add more detail to a specific frequency. I don't know how else to explain it. You do essing equipment is too weak for me, adventurer. Be one of these bad boys? Frankly, for audio equipment, this is not bad. Makes everything sound cleaner. Yeah, pretty much. Although, if you go too far with a compressor, it can make things feel warped, for lack of a better term. Very good sound to get for anyone wanting to get. Yes, I do recommend this. Like, I recommend this if you... Tell you what I would suggest, right, is... When you're just starting off, and you just want a microphone, something like a Blue Yeti is perfect, right? A Blue Yeti is perfectly fine. It is not a bad mic. Is it amazing? No, right? However, if you have some money to burn, Sennheiser E945, DBX286S, and an Audient ID4, or, you know, some kind of audio interface. The Rode audio interface, for example, is quite good, from what I've heard. I haven't used that one myself, but I've heard good things. Yeah. Could have any dinner right now. I'd love just a dozen oysters and a glass of white wine. Maybe some asparagus on the side. And, ooh. Cities are built for normal speak, but people don't normal speak. Varies, but yeah. All my friends use a digital one? Yeah, digital ones are obviously easier. Order mic CM900. See, this is one of the cool things about audio. I've never heard of that. Ever tried a Sennheiser mic? I love Sennheiser. I think Sennheiser is... Okay, Sennheiser is generally kind of expensive, right? But they are very high quality. And I like them for that a lot. Like this one, actually. I used this one in film school as well. This was a fantastic boom mic, which, if you compare, the other one was $888, 88 euros, sorry. So comparatively, you know, they're a German brand. You're gonna get high prices, but high quality. That's kind of what they do. What do you recommend for someone who wants to record themselves singing? This mic works fine. It's a Blue Yeti is suitable for recording a singer. I'd go for one of the XLR mics for that Siffle. And I would also not use too much compression in recording a singer, because you want that, the dynamics there. Like, once we're talking about singing, I would really go XLR, honestly. You need to make your sound blown out of your singing. Varies on how you use it. You can make a Blue Yeti sound good, it's just gonna be way harder. That's the main thing about... I'm not gonna say you can make every single mic sound good, because that's not true. But you can do a lot with digital filters. I'm glad you enjoyed the gift. Faith, this is all she'll catch today. Thank you very much for like causing me to go on this ramble, Fabio. And for like buying me this. This is really cool. Thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoyed the gift. This is all I shall catch today. I have a tarantula to rehome. Ooh, okay. Good luck. Tell us more about these digital filters you speak of. Yeah. So in the case of OBS, right? OBS has a whole bunch of digital filters that you can use. Those include things like limiters, for example, where like even if I get really loud, the microphone is never going to peak because the limiter just stops it from peaking. No? Like, for example, I'm sorry. I hope I didn't startle anyone. Hi, Andre. Hi, Gwen. It's a big hanger museum. Please, please, please. I can do that. Yeah. Ow. Sorry. I hope that wasn't too loud for everyone. But yeah, like there shouldn't have been peaking. Didn't yell at us. SteelSeries also has some pretty good digital filters as well outside of OBS. Yes, I mostly use OBS. I'm mostly familiar with OBS stuff. So, yeah. Are you blowing me down the street with your voice? Gwen, where? Need help learning this when I decided to get a new mic? I mean, you can Google a lot of this stuff. Like, genuinely, like, Google and, like, YouTube has so much information about this. I like nerding out about audio, though. Anyway, shall I stop nerding out about audio? Because, like, I worry I'm maybe boring people at this point. Also, Wag. Meiji, they give the 5 months at tier 3. Thank you, thank you. Aleo. Ale. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Enjoy your drink. I actually wonder what else does the... A Dane? Wait. Has Lilith seen... the Big Hangar Museum? No. Lilith has not been there yet. Well, there's one thing, it's hard to pass information sometimes, but listening to someone ramble about how PM works, so much more for my understanding. Yeah! I'm actually curious, what kind of stuff do they have? Let's take a look. So fun. You know what, let's take a look at studio and recording equipment. Let's see. Do they have any good analog mixing desks? So, for context, I used to work... I wonder if they have the analog mixing desk I'm thinking of. Used to work. What did the boulder? No, hold on. Analog mixing table. Thing was older than me. Kind of looked like this. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, I might have it. Hold on. 4000G mixing table. How you doing? I'm doing good. How are you? Yes, I found it. Okay. So one of these is what I used to work with. This was super fun to work with, by the way. This looks so much more complicated than it actually is. This looks so much more complicated than it actually is. Windows audio system is a frick. Scout interface is fine if your motherboard supplies it with enough bandwidth. And to pay forward for a Redcaster because I have fricked Windows to make my audio. Windows sometimes does that, yes. But yeah, basically, I think even standard engineers don't know what to do. No. It's just less complicated than you thought. So, you see all of these, right? Like, on first glance, this is super overwhelming. It's like, oh my word. But basically, if you look at this, right? You know how I was talking about, like, a limiter? One of these knobs is a limiter. One of these knobs is, like, a bunch of, like, equalizing stuff, or post-processing, or compressor, etc. Mom has that, but she never uses it? What? Gimme. Gimme. What? Gimme. Yeah, Basically, if you think of each of these panels as one channel, right? This is one microphone, then another microphone, then another microphone. That does a lot. I think what with the master mix is, can you find that only 2 of those sliders actually do anything? The rest is there for producers to fiddle away without affecting the audio. Frankly, yes. Frankly, like 99% of the time, yes. The main thing is setup, right? One of my favorite things to do actually before, so we still used a fully analog system. So we had to like patch everything manually, like it was like the 1950s or something, which is really cool. I wonder if I can, let's see, manual audio patch. Mage, thank you for the 65 stream streak. Like, I wonder if I can show you. Yeah, it looks like this. Never touch the knobs if you know how everything is supposed to sound. Yeah, that too. Also, get ready to break everything very quickly. Okay, so the way that it works, right, is basically what you needed to do is like the microphones got connected to, for example, like microphone is 1. Like microphone for the main character is 1, then microphone for the secondary character is 2, third character, fourth character, fifth character, maybe like 37 through 40 are like environment mics, etc. So you would like make like a whole plan for this, right? Organize it all, have it on a whiteboard, stuff like that, and then you like have to just grab a bunch of cables and just plug it in manually. And that was a lot of fun, and honestly, really good to practice with. Because nowadays, it's all digital. Whee! Nowadays, it's all digital. If you look at, like, mixing desks, digital mixing desks, like the Allen and Heath one, this is a very common one, if I remember correctly. But, like, if you look here, basically, you can do all that patching and all that stuff digitally, which is great if you're used to that stuff. If you've never patched, it is really nice to have that, like, visual learning part, if that makes sense. Mechanics would be proud of that kind of cable management. Have I had a beacon? I have not. What is beacon? Yeah, like, digital mixers are very, very cool, very, very useful. Very, very expensive, especially when you go like the high end. You get quite pricey very quickly, but yeah. There's a mic interface pair. I've never heard of Beacon before. Hold on, let me Google them. Beacon mic. Beacon mic, USB-C broadcast dynamic mic. Ah, okay. So the reason I've never heard of this is because I don't tend to look at USB mics. That's not because USB mics are like bad, but generally USB mics are more entry level than like pro level, if that makes sense. Especially for this price, Jesus. This isn't... For this price, you can buy a Sennheiser and an Audion. Like... The mic was 170, and Audient was also 170, so that's 340. Yeah, so for $10 more, you have an XLR tier. I'm skeptical about this. This seems very pricey. Is an entry? I mean, fair, but like, is it... It can't... I very much doubt it is as high quality as an XLR mic. Like, I doubt this is aimed at streamers. Yeah, but even then... I'm skeptical about this product. I'm gonna be real. I'm very skeptical about this. This... Okay, you know what this reads like to me? It reads like Streamlabs. Like... You just use OBS. Don't use Streamlabs, please. Just use OBS. Into being as a 6 to Go XLR. Ah, I see. Okay. Comes with a digital mixing app too. Okay, okay, yeah. Then it definitely reads very, Yeah. This reads very... Looking at the basic Blue Yeti stuff and it's still pricey. Yeah, I mean, a Blue Yeti is maybe like $100, which is not nothing. But yeah, it's an ecosystem. It really gives me Streamlabs vibes, or Stream Deck for that matter. Though, to be fair, yeah, Elgato. Personally, I have had good experiences with Elgato so far. I don't really use their microphone stuff though. I just use I have like a Stream Deck and their a capture card, and those are good. I don't think, like, I wouldn't recommend this microphone. Actually, like, how much is like their microphone? Wave Neo, let's say. Oh, $60, okay. That's very cheap. Really? Wave 3, 170. It's, hey, you want to stream right but you have no idea about anything. Here's a product that will help you get started. Yeah, that's the vibe I'm getting at, where like, it's good for people, and this feels like such an insult. It's good for people who don't know what they're doing. which feels, sorry, that feels really mean to say. That feels really mean to say. But like, yeah, like, you usually don't know what I'm doing yet. Now you're right. Like, that's the thing, like, $170. It's like on the edge of what I would be like willing to pay for this kind of thing. So mean. So mean. Like, what kind of specs does this thing have? Let's see. Effortless by design, auto gain, yeah, tap to mute. Jack. Yeah, you can really tell this is like very much built for. It's good for basic, no good LARPing. Can I say? I despise the fact that LARPing has become like faker kind of thing. That makes no sense. I know LARPers, like actual LARPers, like people who like go out for like a week and pretend to be like their character. Believe me, those guys are not like just like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing. No, those guys are like, hey, I am living my other character for a full week. I have like 50 pages of backstory. I have multiple weapons. I have trained archery just so I can shoot my bow as well as my character. I own 50 different like outfits and stuff. Like, LARPers are the most dedicated people I know out there. So like, it's such an insult to them. It really is. Like, I just wanna... Okay, hold on. Let me show you guys Empire LARP. It's high evident. Okay, so this is a LARP event that happens in England every season, I think. Like once every season. Doing that to full screen while ranting is an appreciated visual gag. Like, I understand why people use this term, but like, look at this. This is like a proper battle. Like, these guys are duking it out properly. And like, I've been here. I've been to Empire LARP. It's really freaking cool. The hardcore? I saw the Sabat LARP live stream. Yeah, exactly. Like LARP events. This is a more of like historical vibes that I'm getting, but like, yeah, Empire LARP is very difficult to influence how your community is perceived by the general public. Yeah, authentically fake is a difficult idea to understand. That's true. It's also one of those things where like I feel like LARPing gets a lot of hate for no good reason, because it's often that idea of like, oh, it's just a bunch of nerds in the woods. But no, it's actually really cool. Nobody will ever understand how much I love Sam Lake, Alan Wake, Remedy Entertainment. I'm Sam Lake's #1 fan. Alan Wake is my life. I am Alan Wake. Nobody will ever get this. I love them. I love Alan Wake. Hi, Lamuni. You know what? Come here. I'm gonna pick you up. I'm gonna pick you up. I'm gonna pick you up and put you on my lap. You can sit here, okay? Pad. As part of my preferred tourist, yeah. Tourist makes more sense. Like, LARPer is just like, no. Pick me up, kick, punch, chop block. I can't go to the gym. Why, only her? Okay, you can sit next to her. Fritz wants to eat rice and tonkatsu curry. Ooh. Tonkatsu curry is pretty good. Yeah, like, don't underestimate love, basically. Like, look at this. Like, let's see. Headcam. Let's skip forward a little bit. Yeah, here you go. Like all of the organizing stuff. I'm sad how come I'm not the first option. Sweetheart, you're always on my lab. Next time 6-sided dice when I go to True Believes Model Kit store. I mean, bud. Tourist sounds downright discriminatory sometimes. Frankly, LARPer is also like. I don't really like the idea of like, oh, you don't know much yet, therefore you're a tourist sort of deal. In general, I'm not a fan of that in general. Like, give people the chance to learn, you know? If they're pretending, okay, sure, but 99% of people are just, like trying to learn. Hi, Alan, how you doing? I love your art, actually. I know you mostly from your art. Was it the bimbo dandy that you did like a while back? That's a really good one. Yeah, most people do, I guess. Yeah. I love the bimbo ones that you did. Team Lawffy as the director will be used towards trend chases / poses on social media. Yeah, but like all of it comes down to gatekeeping, which I don't like. If it should, I hate tourists who can't keep themselves. The people who fight in full plate armor with weapons or just hand-to-hand combat in full plate armor. Yeah. In this case, let's see. Are they gonna get into a battle? Gonna get into fights? Not yet. LARPies. I feel like at LARP events I'd be the cook or the quest giver. In Empire, there was actually like a whole thing of that. Okay. So when I was at Empire LARP, I was a bystander during an assassination attempt on the Emperor. And I killed the assassin because I was just like, oh, the Emperor's being attacked. Shwing! Bap in the back, just killed them. So the Emperor was just like, oh, you're my bodyguard now. Which was quite an experience, just instantly becoming the Emperor's bodyguard. Mind you, this is my first ever game, so I'm just like, okay. I mean, a real full plate out. Yeah, I know. People really do like to hate on people for having fun like they do it for that. I just want to become the Emperor in these settings. They get in this in Empire. It's literally like a vote. Like when the previous Emperor dies, it's a vote between nobles, and nobility becomes nobles by like their own deeds. Like you have to like earn to become that. So Dis, thank you for the 4 months with Prime. Thank you. Reminder to subscribe due to sudden appearance of ads. I do apologize. No Frank Ferdinand situation today, not today. Joke Boohurt? What is Boohurt? Gatekeeping used to be cool, but I didn't gatekeeping hard enough. Now gatekeeping is I becomes head of the Praetorian Guard. I hope not. Those guys suck. Yeah, in the case of Empire LARP, it's like a vote, basically, between nobles. Which is kind of how it worked in real life, like, with like the Holy Roman Emperors, yeah. It's kind of interesting. Also, now I kind of want to show off art. Hold on. A friend was LARPing, managed to pretend to visit a friend at the gates of the rival faction. Infiltrated, told everyone he was visiting, got in and stole the master plans and snuck back out. Amazing. That's 10 out of 10. That's great. God. I want to show off like a piece of art, but I'm nervous because I feel like it might get me in trouble. Some bar type stuff, right? Ranking guard is where it's at. Yeah, exactly. It's funny because like I became the bodyguard, but then I couldn't make it for the next like game. So then, like my character is technically still the bodyguard of the Emperor, I think. The real question is, has been knocked the hell out with a Wait. The question is, has been knocked the hell out with a dull mule shield? Simple right hook or flank? What? I think I'm at the angriest League player of all time, and I'm not even exaggerating a little bit. Frankly, I do not care for League anymore. I do not care about League's community. It is a mine of salt. Hey, Potato, how are you doing? If it's the peach one, do not. It's the other side that'll get you in trouble. That's true. Tell you what. You know what I'll do? For the people who want to see the peach, I'm gonna put a link in chat. You can go and check the link. It's like I want to show it to Davis, but yeah. How you doing, Nightscale? I don't really want to hear about like angry League players. That's just kind of that's just kind of how they be. Hi, Chapter Black. Welcome in. How you doing? Cheeks are out here. I want something. Congratulations on the application. Thank you. Yes, need art. I don't know if I. Yeah, you know what? I'll put it on. I'll put it here. There you go. But I meant to put someone in the comments also has with dull maul or a shield. Oh, like attacking, yeah. The craziest thing that happened to me in historical roleplay is the crazy thing that has happened to me in historical like HEMA is one time one of my legs got hit by a war flail. Hope you have good fun. I'm exhausted. I'm gonna go lie down. Leave a like. Thank you, Nightscale. Have a good one, honey. As part of a Vampire the Masquerade LARP, being a gangrel businessman that gets on the nerves of the Toreador Sensual was fun. That does sound fun. And busy finding a new place to move out. Ooh. Historical European martial arts. Yes. HEMA. HEMA. Anyway, I'm gonna start up Moonlight Peaks, because turns out, did you know we're also playing a game today? Is that historical HEMA? Oh, shush. ATM machine. Yeah, the Sahara Desert. Demi, enjoy drink on. Enjoy. I feel like I'm missing chat, like partially. Hold on. Rip in peace. Finally, goddamn. This is just like goddamn. Finally. Oh my god. Yeah. So yeah, partner application happened recently. Yeah. Okay, can we see the Markiplier mic video again? Well, we already saw it, Han. I'm not gonna do the repeats. There's no real point to that. See why that art is too spicy? Yeah, it's one of those things like I am perfectly okay with that particular art, personally. Because showing butt or like being naked or whatever, like I'm all over that kind of thing. Like that's the kind of NSFW that I can get behind. The kind of NSFW I don't like is like, you know, like being railed or whatever. Like that's a bit too much for me. You know?
Suddenly exploded.
Yeah! Suggestive is wonderful. Like give me like something like you know, like nudity or like wardrobe malfunction, like stuff like that. That's cute. That's fun. That's a good one to do. Or like, oh, you know what's like awesome? I would show it, but I can't. You know, it's like 19th century era like paintings. They're like be naked on a beach. Yeah, exactly. Or like the painting work. I love that stuff. Like the woman on a picnic, like 19th century. Yeah, that kind of stuff. I love that. It's okay with someone bashing their opponent's helmet with their shield while everyone else fought each other. Adult art is art too. Yes, exactly. I'll post it in media. I see that draws very thick thickness. They still over hardcore. I'm with it. Yes, exactly. Like, if you're gonna do NSFW, then I prefer it to be tasteful. Like, teasing, or you know, like just, like, showing off the form, sort of here. Pin-ups, boudoir types. Yes, pin-ups are also a good example. Speaking of VTM, I did a look-see through the VTM X D&D Beyond book. 6 of content, 4 to connectivity, Bruja out of 10. Bruja! Alright, new character, let's see. Me, Armia. Bar 1, right? I mean, surely. Now, what am I gonna call the Hell Kitten? It has to be Myun, right? Like, surely. I mean, I could also name the farm something else, but I think this all makes sense. Farm 1? I could do Farm 1. I have everything so I can pick and choose and then give away the ones I don't eat. Fair gamma. I've been kind of craving a sausage roll myself. NSFW like the diaper toga. What? Diaper toga? What? What are you talking about diapers, Eclipsian? What? What? It's called Lilith? I could call it Lilith. I have no idea what you're talking about, and I don't think I want to, frankly. Oh, it can be red. I can just Nora. Lilith would also fit, though. I can't definitely say, like, a fire skirt is Langdon. You don't? Yeah, I don't think I want to. It could be me. It could be. You want it to be you. I was gonna say Myun, but it does work. I let it up. The most obnoxious green. Do you want to be the kitten? They live. Yes? Okay. The most obnoxious green? I can be this green. Which is whatever. I kind of like, I admit I like the basic colors. Blue's not bad.
Meow. Meow, I say.
She's vibrating. I found out you posted on your YouTube page as you drawn as Togo. To me, it looked like you had a diaper on. Okay, fair enough. No. No, thank you. Sorry, that's like... That kind of threw me for a loop a little bit. I mean, clearly I need to be pale, right? And then... like, blue eyes. Then... Can we do a side shave? Let's see. Side shave, side shave? Not quite a side shave. Non-Victorian artists always showing bare ankles like barbarians. I admit, I also love, like, full lewd, if that makes sense. Like, actually, a good example is... like, this I think is really cool. And lewd at the same time. Like, I wouldn't call it, like... Okay, so this isn't, like, strictly NSFW, right? But... it definitely got like that playfulness to an extent, and it's got like, you know, the blood trickling from the mouth, the grin, the perspective, the legs, like, very clearly, like, you know, the leading lines are very clearly to the center, you know, stuff like that. Got the aura, It's SFW hot, yeah. The beach art though? I do like the beach art a lot as well. Which hair do I want? Why did you only know one type of dreads? I want to knock my OldDews. Honestly, I kind of don't know anything about dreads, personally. I should ask Strangey. Strangey had dreads for a while. I don't know if she still does. I was very, you like what you see. Adorable. That's all you get. If you want more, you'll need to beg. Yeah, that's fun. I don't know, I think it's interesting because, like, I don't want to lean too hard into the lewd either. Like, I am mostly wholesome, right? And I do want to keep it that way. I don't want people to come to me to be like, you know, to get off or anything like that. That is not... That's not the kind of content I do. It's just not. So yeah, like... Little bit of sus, all good. Too much, eh. Let's see. I don't really like any of these hairstyles so far. Like, the ponytail's fine. I mean, long isn't bad. I guess the long works. But then what? What? The simple rule, the art I like is erotica, the art I don't really like is smutty smut. Yeah! Exactly, Splashy, you get it. Also, if you guys haven't already and you want to see like fan art and the like, do check my Discord as well. Very lovely community, definitely worth checking out. I'm gonna guess we can like customize more later. I do like the dress. I think it's cute. Beard Mia? Oh god. There we go. Glove? Oh, we can do the single glove. Oh, Mia to see new arts and reach level 17 for Akira Mia. Level 17! I don't know if that's gonna happen. Peter, that's not fan art, that's just porn. I do like the bracelets. The bracelets are nice. Okay, what do you guys think of this? Simple, but... I mean, what does the spell Tungsten Balls actually do? Nothing pleasant. Sounds like a fatal spell. Looks like me. You know, she kinda does. Now did you mention it? You know what? And then the kitty. Wanna find out? I mean, I'm gonna be real. I would be. Come on, think of the 5 months. I doubt you can even get there. You know what? I'll be the cat, and Lilith can be the main character this time. Join the Discord. Taste for lewds only. Join me in counting. We dig down. Lilith can be the main character this time. Ooh, how's the audio, by the way? Is it loud enough for you guys? The Lilith stream now, right? I think Lilith is now in charge of the bar for now. He's fine? Love to hear it. Evil castle. Evil. SFW but suggestive, I think, is the most fun. Yeah, I love suggestive. Agree. Also, let me grab my controller real quick. Oh, we're running away from home. Oh, dang. Okay. Whoop. Nice to switch roles every once in a while, eh? I mean, I am a switch. I mean, what? Oh, it's that kind of game, huh? Yeah, I think so. Let me see. Controller? There we go. Instead of leaving home to live with Armia? Yeah, I'm like, hold on, where are you going? Making her confident like it's luggage? I'm crying. Elif, where are you? A golden Kappa train? Ayo? I've only had that 2 times before.
I like trains.
Let's go. Ooh, okay, maybe we can get to level 17. Switch to like the Nintendo console? Yes, exactly. I am Nintendo. Oh, dang. What do you guys think? You guys want to make that happen? I know you're upset, but running away doesn't solve anything. Do it! Thank you for the 30 biddies! I just need some space. I understand, sweetheart, but I'm worried. Your father is absolutely furious.
I like trains.
We haven't got a chance to talk about all this. I know you want to do things your own way. Oh my god! I mean, yeah? Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Also, ow, my face. Oh my god. Ip, thank you so much for the 25 gifties. Yeah, that's accurate. That's accurate to my response. Isn't that 100? Yeah, it is. And Aku, thank you for the gifty as well. And Dis, thank you for the bitties. Oh my god. Okay. Come on, chat, make it happen. I mean, yeah, if it's gonna happen, today's the day, I think. Hey, Snaggle, welcome in. You're a real one, thank you so much. Yeah, for real. Being members is not something we can undo. It's in our blood. Please come home and we can talk about it. I'll turn my back on you, just on his rules. Oh, I'm terrified. Positive. Thank you so much, Ib. Seriously, wow. Thank you very much. I can't stop you. Can you please tell me where you're going? You probably know already. Black Beaks? I had a feeling you'd end up there. Just make sure you take care of yourself. In a town full of supernaturals, things get messy. Check Jeromia? Oh boy, what's happening in the Discord? When large sub-bomb, yes, that's true. Hold on, I need to show this to you guys. That's funny. I wish I could include YouTube into hype trains, by the way. That would be neat. Hey, Koi! I like the art you shared on Blue Sky. Yay! I'm glad you liked it. Me win subs. Love these emotes already? Yay! I'm glad, Rev. There's gonna be more emotes if we get partner. I'm going to make it so... Well, I'm gonna try and unlock as many emote slots as possible, and then we're gonna add a bunch more emotes. There's already 2 that I'm definitely adding, like Galaxy Brain Armia and Ash Baby Armia. Also, Garfield, enjoy your drink. Thank you for the biddies, I forgot. Doot! Can we get to level 7? Let's see. We only need 2 subs to level 7. I'm the master of coin, the lord of the purse. My gifts are generous, my greed unending. Oh, dang. Anyway, you're old enough to make your own decisions. Please check in and let us know you're doing well, okay? Hey, Pata, thank you for the 2 gifties. And Majoli, thank you for the 130 stream streak. Forgot, thank you for the bitty. Wait, did the... Wait, was that on a... Huh? I thought 2 subs would have been enough. Was it not? I'm confused. Well, this is charming. Uber, thank you for the gifty. I don't know. It said only 2 subs, and then it was 3 subs. I'm very confused now. Did I only gave 1? Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I am dumb. We gave 1 sub. Right. I am stupid. It's the best username. Garfield is great. Armia, this is charming. It's a little rustic, sure. Let's rest now. You may present my morning feast when I awake. Okay, let's fork it out. Fork it. I mean, yeah, we're already at level 7. God dang. Okay, should I change my clothes? Not right now. Can cook. Ooh, cappuccino, bread, black rose tea, veggie burrito, red velvet cupcake. Okay. Can, like, make stuff, and roll. This place seems adequate. I've scoped it out a bit myself. Plenty of small, furry creatures to hunt. At the Mia. At the Mia. Hello? Alright, now the question is, can we get to level 8? We need 10 subs for that. I wish I had the Black Dread from House of the Dragon. He's the Dragon of Aegon the First. Ooh. Better watch out, Army. You're gonna get hunted. Pour water on him. Bluggeruggerla! Bluggeruggerla! I have not yet perished. The afterlife, cruel and cold, has... Did you just pour water on me? That wasn't called for. To be fair, if I poked him with a stick, I bet it would have been like, did you just try to stake me? So hi, Majoni. Give him a Snickers, right? I may have overindulged last night. Wait a moment. I thought Victor left alone. Who are you? Uncalled for? Ah! It's me after my last birthday party? Who's Victor? A crazy old bat. I thought he lived here. Anyway, you may refer to me as Orlok Elocious Ambrosia, the incomparable. Hit a farm, are you? How quaint. You can wake up, I tried it. I see. You seem somewhat trustworthy. Between you and me, I borrowed a few seeds from my nephew, Samuel. Figured I'd skip the middleman and make my own red wine. Sadly, I lack the tools. Is he gonna sell me overpriced burgers and truffle fries? More like the drunk old bastard. Honestly, I need to watch Dance with Dragons, Michael. Care to help a thirsty vampire out? Sure? Marvelous. Knew you had a glint of usefulness about you. And a vampire game if it doesn't have wine, yeah. Find Victor if you need farming instructions. Really hold up in his script. It's around here somewhere. Now, here it is. Blood grape seeds. Here's all I know about farming. Dig with your shovel, plant the seeds, watch them every night. Get to it. A hefty reward awaits you once the red wine is ready. Maybe selfish, but I'm not ungrateful. Just tosses some seeds at you. Like it's like when you walk into like a Ukrainian town, you just get like a bunch of sunflower seeds thrown at you. Also, only 40 more seconds in the golden grabber train. Can we get to the next level? Come on, guys. You know you wanna. You know you wanna. And if you're Russian, it's too spicy, Majomi.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
We're gonna have to drop like 100 subs, 10 subs for the next level. But with sunflower seeds is nice. I tell you, 17 is too high. Like, I think Lilith should lower it. No money though? I mean, yeah, no, jokes aside. Doot! Thank you for the doots. And thank you guys for the hype train. Can we get some choo-choos in chat? Choo-choo! Oh, I got a hype chest. With the golden kappa! Woohoo! It's pretty good. Yeah, it's level 7. Thank you guys very much for the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are the best. I appreciate you. Okay, so let's do some farming. Hello, Ocean Man. How are you doing? Ocean Man. See. Shake Beach Tree. Fiber. 17? What do you mean? Lilith said 7, not 17. She must have typoed. I mean, Lilith keeps putting it higher and higher. Fine, I'll lower it? Okay, what are we lowering it to? And let's see, plant. What is that? Oh, god dang it, Lilith. Work with me here. Can't plant this here. Right, we need to use a shovel first. 12? I mean, 12 seems fair. See, 12 seems fair. That's doable. No? Why not? Oh, that's annoying. Hold on. Moonlight Peaks, interesting game. It looks pretty cozy so far. I'm gonna need to get used to it though, because like, we're getting used to the controls. Now, this plant, this. There we go. Some wine. There we go. Lovely. The hackling is in full swing, it seems. 16? Okay, 13. 13. Are you liking your numbers in chat? No? The thing is, 17 is so high. $14, yeah, how about 14? Live. Wait, the fangs of the moon, is that really you? Take it, your Victor? You recognize me? I'm your uncle. No offense taken. I have changed a bit since I last saw you. Liv is holding Akira out of army hostage? In all seriousness? I'm sorry, is that a Thai credit card slide? Lilith hangles like an old fishwife. Probably smells like one too. Jesus, Syphil! Anyway, what brings you to my charming little crypt? I'm helping Orlok get wine. What have you got you doing is dirty work. Classic Orlok. Now you're in luck. I never think about farming. You're not growing a few extra grapes. I wouldn't say no to a snag. Let me know if you need help. Yeah, so shovel. Then watering. Yeah, okay. Robert, enjoy a drink. So hydrate level we need to reach before she posts it. Yeah. I think Lilith has put it way too high as it is right now. Like, the community supports a lot. Understand wanting to reach high numbers, but these are difficult times right now. Yeah, I feel like 10, for example, is like perfectly reasonable.
Your mother was a hamster. Your father smelt of elderberries.
So Puppet, think of a 225 stage streak. I wonder if I can just place these somewhere. Man, that's fun. Look, I can have some flowers. Yay! Gonna make it look nice. Wonder if... Let's see. I do have an axe. Probably chop down some trees. You guys, we just need to coordinate a day where we pull our resource to hit level 15. That's true. Yeah, I guess if we pull the resources, that could work. It's 60. Sorry, yeah, sorry, 6, yeah. Woody the Lily. Gonna try and make some space around, I'm gonna make some space around the house real quick. So we have like a little bit more to work with. Can I get rid of these stumps, by the way? Final double down? Liv, you're no fun. All the resources to reach the indicated 13. No, at 13 you get one free request. Free request? Postpone the special 3 Amia XP within a... Oh my god. Lily. Although Mafia Man told me I'm gonna be sleeping with the fishes, I'm like, yeah, I live in the ocean. I never understood these fish phases. God dang it. Man! That's why 16? You know what? Fair. Fair enough. I wonder, can I... Asking a lot? It is, but it's like, it's better than 17. Then I suspect Lilith enjoys being a brat. What? What makes you think that, Syphil? I mean, she's not bratty at all. Yeah, see? Like, she's not bratty at all. Not at all. There's no brattiness there. In the slightest. Just a hunch I can't shake, Watson. Yeah, It's elementary, dear Sherlock. Yeah, how to ban Derp? No! Derp is okay. Derp is doing perfectly fine. I'm not gonna ban anyone. So being a mommy, she's missing 30 centimeters. Ouch. Humph. Well, that's unfortunate. That's what we needed. More broken stuff in this town. Looks like it got hit by lightning. Probably that storm. Well, it's not gonna fix itself. Alright, so what do you propose we do about it? Why don't you grab a hammer and pitch in, big bro? Nice try. How's the mayor? I've got more pressing matters to attend to. Not about anyone, the clanker smashes scraps in the corner. Look, the difference is, like, when a bot comes in, is like, buy viewers now at this random website. That's just the target. And it's just like, ooh, I get to kill something. Hey Ty, enjoy your drink. How are you doing? Let's also move on from the number talk, please. Now, like, I think the joke has like ran its course. Let's move on.
Consume H2O.
Let's move on. So, enjoy care package, hun. Hi, Kaz. Yeah. Let me take a sip. Here comes Nifty from her husband whenever our bot is in chat. Correct. Why do all the men in this game have such luscious... Bleh, I can't speak. Yo, why do all the men in this game have such luscious beards, right? What are we even farming in this game? So far, berries. Hey, bots generally spooks me sometimes. Look what I got. Ooh. Cheers. You built the bench in the first place. That's the reason you should be the one to fix it. Oh, what do we have here? The vampire in town. That's what I needed tonight. I assume he's a werewolf. If actually. Are you Dracula's finally returned to fix a mess of a plot? I guess so. Anyway, I'm Brooke Logan, the mayor of Moonlight Peaks. Your time here be, well, productive, I suppose. So a Dracula, huh? I'm Ridge Logan, the town carpenter. Yeah, I'm the brother of this grumpy guy over here. I kinda like him, he seems nice. Ridge seems nice. What's a bird? Enjoy your drink, hun? I can already tell you're gonna cause a stir around these parts. I'm not here to cause trouble. Relax, I'm not bothered about any rumors surrounding your family. Whee! Didn't tell them it's to make berry juice? Berry juice! But nothing to do with me, after all. You can actually see on their feet what they are. They got claws down there, so yeah, werewolves. That makes sense. Hey, Lilith, if you feel like helping out, just bring a few logs over. Let's not get carried away, Ridge. Listen, I can't stop a Dracula from settling on their own land, but you're new here, and we have rules. You need to visit the town hall to register. I'm required to keep track of who comes and goes in this town. Check your map if you're not sure where it is. That's all for now. Lamb curry. Ooh, yeah, lamb is always delicious. I haven't had lamb in a while. Oh, I should make a lamb dish. There are funny skeletons in this game. I would love if you could romance a skeleton. Speaking of romance... Tattooed red-haired hottie, hello. Hey, you're the one everyone's been talking about, right? Lilith, isn't it? Yeah? How'd you know? Would you smooch a skeleton, Armia? Yes. You found the succubus? Right. He's hot? That's one of my 3 girlfriends in the game. You're being a mayor trying to fix the economy. Another vampire just bought real estate with dubious paperwork and starts coming himself to count again. It's like, oh, god dang it. I could make her Scottish. I'm making my business to know. I'm Saga. If something needs taken care of, I'm already on it. But I will be. Feel free to reach out if you need any help settling in. Honestly, it is actually really awesome if they do have polyamory in this. Or if you need to file a restraining order against Noel. Either way, I'll find the time. See you around. Give. You want a flower? Oh, this is actually pretty good. Thanks, Lilith. Need to be the main character, Army. Represented right there. Okay, yeah, it's cool. Just imagine her doing that stuff. Oh no, she's hot. Oh no. Houdini. Okay, I like that. Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna read my part? That's not possible right now to live. Let's see. Oh, that's Sagan. Peak Owl VA. Well, just... Ooh. Magic Owl confirmed? Ooh. What do you call a magic owl? A mal? Houdini? Enchant is an owl? Who? I'm just kind of exploring for now. Honestly, this is a nice little town. Let's see. Moonlight Peaks. Explore me, AR. I'm sweating after seeing Saga again. Saga is very pretty. we can eventually repair this. The red hair, Celtic not a tattoo, the name Saga. Scottish accent is actually spot on pig. I wonder if... So, I feel like every time I do a Scottish accent, it turns out a little bit more Irish. Like, oh, hello there. Kind of thing, you know? But... Welcome to the... Oh, hello, welcome to the show. I don't know. I can probably do a Scottish accent if I lean a little bit more into it. Markshell, thank you very much for the follow. I hope you have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. I'm trying to do a Scottish accent, but I don't know if it's coming through very well. I don't know, you guys can tell me if it's any good. Taxi, hi there. And Markshell, thank you for the follow. Thanks, yeah, how are you doing? Welcome in. I'm just kind of exploring for now. Yoink. Oh, forgot liked it. I kind of hear it. I feel no anger towards the English yet. Let's see. What could I say? All right, so here's this animal. It's a unicorn, right? I love the unicorn. You know why? It kills the lion, and the lion's English. You have to kill an English lion. Something. I don't know. Scandinavian in origins, but Scotland has quite thorough influences from that region. From Scandinavia, yeah. Like, especially north. Like the north and like Ireland. The Isle of Man has like a lot of influence as well. Frankly, most of like Great Britain, like the British Isles, are like influenced by them. Oh, that's pretty. They have the vibe to protect the lands of the clan. Protect the lands of the clan. Let's see. Where are we? Oh, we're over here. Let's see. Oh, wow, okay. Let's head to the east. Orkney's about 99.99% Scandinavian, from what I understand. Yes, correct. Orkneys were... A lot of those islands were settled by, like, Viking, like, travelers on the way to, you know, Greenland, to the north of Scotland, etc. Especially during the period where there were quite a few Norse kingdoms. Those would have been, like, amazing stops for travelers. Let's see. There's a bunch of people in the center there. Let's go meet them. Hello. Hey, you're Lilith, aren't you? Finally, something exciting is happening around here. I'm Elvira. Oh, she's pretty. If you ever want to hang out and swap vampire stories, come find me, okay? Gov lady. So you're the newcomer everyone's talking about. I'm Sabrina, one of the witches in town. And to be an Orkney colonist in the 10th century, talk about missing the boat. Tell me, are you a vampire, a witch, or something in between? I think you'll like me either way. A confident vampire, aren't you? Well, I suppose I'll decide that for myself. Hey, yo. Sabrina the Teenage Witch? Yeah, that's probably the reference. Hey, Bulldog, how you doing? Necromancer spotted? Maybe. Hey, you're the new vampire in town, right? This lady has honey vibes, like honeybee. Maybe because of the hair. I'm Mina. Welcome, welcome. I just know we're gonna get along. Don't be a stranger, okay? On leaves and Fanny able to relax and chill out. Let's go. Have to have the biggest harem ever. Ty's just gonna date everyone in this game. Oh my. Well, well, look at who it is, the new vampire in town. So you were the one unfortunate enough to find Orlok sleeping in your porch. That's me. That oaf. I expect he didn't even apologize. Typical. That reminds me. Should ask him what I, Fiona, did to his bridge. Some of my best work. Very, cathartic, too. If there was ever a person who needed to be taught a lesson... What happened? Let's just say he made a bad joke and my wand had the final word. Sure, your mother would have been proud of me. Okay. You only have 3. Ty's like, I want to date everyone. There's another person here. Raid! Hello, Eternal. How are you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Let me give you a shout out real quick. What were you up to? You're playing Osu. I hope you had fun with Osu. Welcome to Moonlight Peaks. And for the folks who don't know me, my name is ArmiaStars, Lady of the First Stars. Also known as Queen of Scuff for the name Just One Thing, your bartender. How are you doing? Headcanon, the character pronounces I Fiona, which is like, I, Countess Sicarius, I Fiona. I had to fix on my Facebook that got hacked, so I had to stop pursuing. Fair enough. Hey, Mary, enjoy a drink. Hey, Josh, welcome in. How you doing? Mary, thank you for the 245 Steam streak, and Bulldog, enjoy your drink as well. Hey, nice outfit. You're the new resident who just moved in, right? I'm Aris. If you ever want to switch up your style, stop by Third Eye Treads in town. I happen to live there too. If you just want to chat, you're more than welcome. Hope you're well? Yeah, I'm doing good. Having a good day, I would say. So far, I like this game's vibes. Go back to work now, backflips away, sounds good for me. Yeah, I hope you get the hack fixed. That's never fun. I once got my, is game only on Steam? I think it's also on console. I once got my Twitch account hacked, actually. Like, this was like a year back. I got my Twitch account hacked, and it got suspended for like a day because of that. Luckily, Twitch gave it back to me like almost instantly. That, you know, it's like a very normal way of going about it. But because I was suspended, I was like, like I thought for a second I lost everything, you know? Terrifying. But I'm good now, so don't worry. I thought this was a vampire game, not Pokemon. Why do you think it's Pokemon? It's on Switch too, it's not on PlayStation though. Oh, there you go. Stick with sauteed mushroom and onions. I'm picked up some cooking stuff in Hawaii. What are we gonna use to make this? Ooh, nice. Hey. You're new here, aren't you? I'm Alina. Sure, I'll be seeing you around. Especially if you like quiet places. I tend to stick to those. If you're into serious trouble or find a lost creature, hit me up. Okay. Just got a new schedule at month. At work, my month is ruined now. Oh, hi. You're a Dracula kid, right? Huh. Thought you'd be taller. I'm Evan. Guess I'll see you around. And I'm stuck in town right now anyway. Stuck? Why? Long story. I'm really good at telling people, so I don't want to get into it. Maybe another time. Okay, interesting. No way through. Snake Boy spotted? I think he's a vampire. Emo vampire? Yeah. Trinidad Maruga Scorpion Hot Sauce. That sounds wild. Howling Hammer. Yo, who are you? I'm Lilith. Oh, right, I'm Ludo. We're on that spooky farm out there, right? Creepy place. I love it. Yep, home sweet haunted home. Nice. Good luck with the bats and whatever. Maybe I'll stop by one of these nights. See a wolf outside your door. Don't freak out. It's probably just me. Oh, there's even more people to meet. You're doing the Mario tune. I keep responding out loud with the Seinfeld bass. Bam 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 boom bam 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 bam. There's like one more person to meet over here. Let's see. Greetings. Dang, what a chiseled face. I have seen you in my visions. You are the offspring of the Dark Lord. I am Dragon of the renowned Kazan line. Seers of great power. That's definitely a genie. I'm reading like more witchy or like mage vibes. Though I am perhaps more widely known as the creator of Nocturna. Game is gonna end forgotten. Yeah, for real. You're familiar with Nocturna, I expect. No? Really? The finest card game in this realm, oh dear lord. Oh, maybe I'll have to look into it. 1.2 million Scoville units? I would die. I would die. Oh. I suppose your initiation will have to wait until fate wills it so. Yeah, like, I cannot handle that level of spice. A ghost pepper took me out for like multiple days, so yeah. He's a game designer, the most terrifying entity of all. I feel like that and get banned from all the casino. Oh god. That's such a random reference. Let's see. Hello. Oh, this is the oh, what's the guy called? The one with like the ice powers. Like something snow. Well, hello there. You must be the new resident. I definitely remember a face like yours. Name's Noel. I'm a talented warlock, if I do. Jack Frost, that's the name. Thank you. I'm a talented warlock, if I do say so myself. Nice too. I'm also the fastest broom racer in town. And of course, I've got the best smile this side of the moon. But you've probably noticed that already. Nice to meet you. I can imagine. Don't worry, we'll be seeing a lot more of each other. I hate him. You can get banned from the Sierra Madre? You can get banned from a lot of places in New Vegas, yeah. I'll make sure of it. See you around, gorgeous. He's giving me bad vibes. Alright, let's head to the town hall. Hey, Lychee, how you doing? Mr. Personality? Actually, though.
Mr. Personality.
That's striking me as, you know, Super Macho Man from Punch-Out? Ah, I might have seen him once or something. Never played Punch-Out, so... My friends took a bite of my curry once and said, that's a great way to keep people from stealing your food. Between coughs and drinks of water. Oh my god, she's cute. Okay. Is it me, or... Okay. I'm getting Strangey vibes. I think it's because of the freckles. Like, she has, like, a little bit of freckles. And that's giving me Strangey vibes. You know what? I'm gonna send this to Strangey. Hold on. It's the Forest Witch? Yeah. Oh no, she's cute. Strange. There we go. Dryad? I think Forest Witch. Have a good luck, Syphil. Hi there, new face, how delightful. Everyone's been talking about you. I'm Luna. If you need seeds, you should come by my farm in Moonlight Pines. It's the one with the big green mill. You can't miss it. Of course, if you just want to chat, my door's always open, dear. Especially like using the word dear. That's very strangey. So enjoy your dinner, Syphil. I think we're going to be eating the remnants of the lasagna tonight. There's still a little bit left. Oh? Oh, it's you. Lilith, wasn't it? So you've already met your Chester.
Rah.
The growling is just his way of saying hello, pay it no mind. He's mostly harmless, I assure you. Harmless? He's got teeth! His teeth are for intimidation, not biting. He's all bark, although I suppose all growl would be more appropriate. Hello, Bayonetta, this is Dio. Hello, how you doing? Are you flying me to the moon? Honestly, maybe I need to get like a Bayonetta cosplay sometime. That could be fun. Bayonetta cosplay, then just voice her as well. Do me a favor and go into the pause screen and into settings and setting it called gameplay. You can change the portrait style. Okay. Just as our little welcome gift for newcomers, you see. It'll be sent to your plot shortly. Is there an instruction manual? Manual? It's really not that complicated. So there's a vendor of sorts. Just drop whatever you want to sell into him. He'll do the rest. Dude, that'll fully break. I mean, admittedly, like a Bayonetta outfit would be really cool. Surprised me Lilith hasn't mentioned all the werewolves have their feet out. That's true. Actually, I kind of want to... You know what? I bet I could do a Bayonetta outfit with my 3D. I bet I could. I need to look into the specifics, but I bet I could. Yes, yeah, enjoy your drink. But enough about that. I called you here for other matters. Let's get your registration on the way. It has too much power. I'll need to take your picture. Where did I put my camera? Tanga's always moving stuff around. Aha! Found it. I thought you were a vampire. I am. The second one, easy for you, nothing with too much skin, suits your style, true. I could definitely do Bayonetta style. It'd be fun. Someone stole the Kodak. Blood, fangs. He knows all the ways to break me, so she does. Ah, right. What is it? I forgot your kind don't show up in pictures. Typical vampire nonsense. Never mind, I'll just draw you instead. Hold still. Which Bayonetta look is your favorite? That's a difficult question. I like the one in the white dress. You know, the... I think it's Bayonetta 2? That's what I was wondering. Why do you use a camera? Right. Yeah, I guess this will do. Guess with La Sombra. I guess so, Balrog. Sure, we'll go with that. Works for me. We don't need an exact likeness anyway. Sunday best, that's the one, yeah. This is mostly to make sure the required paperwork is in order. Admittedly, I also like the Bayonetta 3, like... short hair. My picture was something else. Oh, that's fun. All set. Consider yourself officially registered. No need to hang around while I deal with the rest of the paperwork. Move along now. Bayonetta in 2 has some incredible outfits. Just in general, she does, honestly. A lot of the outfits in the prequel are also really cute. Cute and wholesome, which I like. Okay, so what is our quest now? Meet the vampires. Apparently there's one more to meet. Where could they be? Maybe up here. This is incredible taste. Just really good design in general, yeah. Somebody else is at the broken lamp. Okay, we'll go there. Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, I have. Darling, kiss me. Hello. Holy heck, okay, we met the Toreador. Who might you be? Lilith, I see. I'm Samael. I run this bar. The local pub for supernaturals. We're open at 2300. Okay. Fill my heart with song, and let me play forevermore. Room temperature piece of That's one way to put it. You are all I worship. Wow. I mean, don't forget the setting thing. Oh, right. Yes, settings, gameplay, portrait style 2. Let's try that. Let's see. Oh yeah, okay, that is very different. Have you not watched Seth's review of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines? I have. It's just been a while. I haven't watched Seth Scene Shash in a long time now. No particular reason, I just haven't. I haven't really kept up with the guy, basically. So can I, like, use my pickaxe in here? Yeah, and get rid of the... United somehow? Yeah. I don't hate the guy or anything, I haven't really been keeping up with his content at all. There we go. Now, our acquaintances with everyone. Tuesday the 2nd. Thanks for mentioning the Twitch account possibly hacked, changed passwords as well, because I think it was compromised, so thank you. Oh, geez, okay. Well, I'm glad it's hopefully no longer compromised. Nothing new, to be honest. Also, the best ones are all sleeping. Let's see. I think if we grab a scythe... There we go. We can at least get rid of some of the, like, random gov. Okay, let's see. Did the berries grow? Oh, hello. Well, this roof isn't looking too good. I mean, that stone was the final nail in the coffin. Just needs a makeover, it really does. Get it? Because you're a vampire? Yep, a vampire with a very drafty home. Drafty. It's fun to say drafty. Also, sorry to hear you're fuming, Lychee. Here's an idea. Want me to patch that up before the whole thing comes down your head? That would be great. Good call. Don't worry, we'll get it taken care of. We're talking to more hot girls with the new style, you know, for research. Yeah, for research, Here's the deal, I can fix that roof for you, but I'll need some resources to get started. If you bring me what I need, I'll make the repairs free of charge. Don't get used to it though. Future upgrades won't be on the house. On the house, okay. Need a lot of planks for the job. Probably don't have a refiner yet, so I'll make the planks myself. 50 wood. 50 wood, good lord, that's a lot. Surge? What is P-Surge? Don't take too long. I'd hate to see this place collapse into a pile of rubble. Okay. That sounds like there's a time limit. Today's the day someone kicked a dog in the Dracula book? Oh, that's mean. Why would you kick a dog? Wouldn't be on the house, they'll be in the yard? Boo. Don't forget to water your plants. Don't worry, I will. I just got outside. Just give me a second. Oh, that's light wood, not regular wood. I see. Animals for sale. Got a bunch of new animals looking for homes. Looking to raise some of your own. I sell a variety. Would be happy to get started. Okay. I'll definitely look into that. Got tricks with a pickaxe. No, it's a regular axe. We talked to more hot girls with the new style, you know, for research. For research. I'm sure. Right, let's chop down this tree. Well, clear some area around the house. All axes are pickaxes if you try hard enough. I mean, yeah, I guess. I suppose. Okay, we have 33 wood, 38 now with those extra 5. We only need 12 more. Let's just get it, so we already... Oh, green logic? 45, just one more. Alright, we'll just do this one, and then we'll go and water the plants. And then go and deliver the wood. Nice and simple. Oh, lovely. Yep, that is enough wood. Lovely stuff, and then... Alright then. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, sorry for the background noise, folks. Just out of curiosity, that research is gonna have a breakthrough. What would that entail? This is an outrage. Okay, I do like this style better, yeah. A personal attack. An unforgivable insult to the great Ambrosia name. Don't you think you're overreacting just a little? Oh my god, Mina is adorable in this style. What? Look at her. Is she a vampire or a succubus? She reads very succubus coded this way, I feel like. Chill, it's just a spell, Dad, not a personal vendetta. Not enjoy a drink, huh? You the vampire? Oh, fair enough.
It was put there by a person, was it not? It makes it personal.
That's okay. You think Iron noise did? Oh, it's you again. Look upon this disgraceful act of witchery. Our home barred from us by a vengeful enchantment. What happened? A petty witch, furious over some imagined slight, has cast a breach in the entire area of Misty Shores. Oh, that's what Fiona did. Okay, that's kind of funny. Likely in a fit of jealous rage. Means Fiona. Yeah. Fiona. Maybe she's beside herself with anger. A shame, really. She's barely tolerable when calm. I'm sensing there's more to the story. Really, if anyone's at fault, it's Fiona and her fragile ego. And he get graying hair as a vampire. Well, maybe he was embraced at the point where his hair was already grey. I think I call you a good boy / girl / envy as a sub-exclusive thing. It's pretty smart. Who says Bev does not know? You don't know what you want to eat. What did you do?
Why must everyone assume the worst of me?
The other night at the bar, he made a rather untoward joke at her expense. Something about a witch's bitterness rivaling that of an expired lemon. A lemon, you say? But were they combustible lemons? Are we gonna burn Life's house down with the lemons? Sorry for the ads, by the way. They'll be done in just a second. It was an observation, not an insult. You must have misunderstood. I don't like Orlog. Dad, just apologize already. I miss my coffin. Sure, let's all rush to appease the witch with the anger management problem. Life never gave us lemons.
We made the lemons ourselves. We took the lemons from the heavens and burned down Life's house with them.
If only someone could get through to him. If only. I love how bisexually coded this game is. It's very bi-coded, yeah. What's in here? Oh, a shoe. Shoe! And when they have to apologize.
How dare you make me apologize for things I did? Ah.
Alright. We do need to talk to Orlok. First, though, let's go deliver the wood to... I think he should be here. Hasn't it been about 6 seconds since we last looked at our lemon tree? Are you, Is it all you see? Just a little lemon tree? Hey, thank you for the 11 months of Prime, Bulldog. Thank you, thank you. Aliam. Ale ale. La ruina del sol. Alrighty, tomorrow you get started on that. You can buy chairs and couch, rustic cooking station. That's cool. Hey, doggo. Explain, never complain? Wait, what? I've never heard that said before. It's funny because, like, when you said lemon tree, my mind went to that one song that's like, turning my head up and down, turn it around, but all that I can see is just a little yellow, wait, what is it? Just a yellow lemon tree. Bum, Ba-ba-da-bum, be-dum-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum, be-dum-bum. Bim-ba-dum-bum. Bum, bum, bum. Hey, Stranchum, enjoy drink. Hey, Lilith. I bet you can't outfish me. Why are you yelling? You heard me. Okay? I can tell you're not the fishing type. Figures. You wouldn't stand a chance against me anyway. Wasn't planning to fish, actually. Doesn't matter. We're doing this. Can't back out of a challenge once it's been issued. Okay, Pokemon trainer. Here, take this. The obligatory fishing of any of these games. You can't have a game like this without fishing. Just want to catch 3 different species of fish wins, just to make things interesting. Use the the winner 250 gold. And don't get crying when I win. I mean, he's not gonna catch anything when he's just yelling. He looks obnoxious in both styles, he really does. You hear me? It's on. Oh, yeah, I hear you. Don't think I'll go easy on you. This guy is like this guy is like less entertaining Johnny. Like Johnny was like obnoxious but like in a funny way. This guy's just like, oh my god, leave me alone. You got that? Yeah, that's what I thought, Lilith. You're gonna lose. I'm giving him nothing. That makes me think of the Grandmaster from Marvel. I suppose we could do some fishing. Why not? He's very bratty. He really reminds me of Johnny from that one gacha game we did. Well, not gacha, because it wasn't really gacha. Nice. We got a whisper. They are but a whisper. Yeah, but a whisper. All grim-coded, right? Are South American vampires fond of beer? A cold and refreshing cerveza cristal. I don't remember what the bit redeem of that one was again. Like, what is the number of that one? Another whisper. Okay, they're all going to be the same here, I assume. Lobster thermidor with a side of chips and a nice green salad. Ooh, lobster thermidor. Fancy. I actually never had a lobster thermidor. Sounds nice though. I'd like to try making lobster sometime. You know what? That's another thing I wanna make, like shrimp. Oh, hello. Pig. I'm Yabisi. Orange eyes, green purple glow, flowers for your dreams. Items are calling for buyer. Maybe that is you. Okay. Well, we met Yabis. There's one more person to meet over there. He still has 3,000 bits. Ah, that's the one. Have you ever considered ASMR, Armia? I have. The main thing is, like, I wonder how well that, like, gels with the rest of my content is the main thing at the moment. Because, like, I'm not opposed to doing ASMR. Maybe I need to make, like, a separate YouTube channel where I do ASMR or something. I don't know. Like, I've thought about it before, especially because, like, I do a lot of, like, hypnotism stuff as well. Like, I talk a little bit about it, but, like, I'm a hypnotist as well. I'm not going to go too far into it, but basically, yeah. But I have considered making, like, a channel that's, like, dedicated to that sort of thing. You chatted about this last night with another stream device. Yeah, I did. Also, I prefer you use she, her, not they, please. No littering! I suppose that's no longer my concern. Magician? No, hypnotist. Magician is a different thing. Hypnotist is, it's two different things. I'm no longer among the living, nor am I your mayor anymore. My name is Balthazar Logan. You must address me, do so properly. Ah. Okay. I love this freaked up guy. What does ASMR actually stand for? It's like... I remember it was fun, like... It was invented and the term actually is like nonsense. It's like something like audio stimulation, something response. I think is what it was. Under the yaoi, under the sploosh. Ooh. It got a schematic. Simple desk lamp blueprint. That's neat. Autonomous sensory meridian response. Yeah, there you go. Which I think meridian is the word that's like doesn't make any sense in that context, if I remember correctly. Especially because like autonomous, like it doesn't have to be like I don't know. I don't think Mia got my joke. Oh yeah, I didn't. Sorry, sweetie. Yeah, like basically ASMR comes down to like some noise that you like, you know, like that you have like a pleasurable response to. Yeah, auditory would make more sense. Auditory sensory pleasure response. ASPR, ASPR. Yeah, that makes more sense. Auditory sensory pleasure response. This is a pleasure response. Not necessarily like you know, erotic, but it is a type of pleasure. Autonomous? It's actually occurring outside of your autonomy. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Okay, let's go tell Noelle about the fish. There's a reference to free real estate meme? Ah, I see. You're getting used to the town yet? I caught 3 fish. Gaz? Wait, you actually did it? Shh, beginner's luck. Yeah, okay. Fine, you win. At least he gives me the money. I don't think this means you're better at fishing than me. I'm better at, like, staying quiet than you. Birthdays, festivals, and other important dates. This really is like Stardew. Dina's birthday, Elvira's birthday, Mom's birthday on the 22nd. Oh, okay. I wonder if we can, like, meet Mom. Pretty big environment, by the way. Seems less stressful than Stardew. So far, but to be fair, Stardew doesn't start off very stressful either. What ASMR I've liked this far is a Rise Ball Crunch ASMR. Very next Shodan voice lines after that. I have considered doing, like I mentioned, I've considered doing ASMR at one point. It's one of those things where, like, I'm not opposed to the idea. The main thing is that, like, a lot of ASMR folks specifically come only for ASMR. And it's like, I feel like if I make content, ideally, I want people to come for me, not necessarily for, like, a specific game or whatever, if that makes sense. Like, you join because, like, oh, cool, Armia's doing this game. And you stay because, oh, fun, Armia is entertaining or whatever. Hopefully. Well, that's the hope anyway. Come for me. Let's go talk to Orlok real quick. First thing's Stardew, but never ask Star how. Honestly, I don't like ASMR. Like, taking the sensation of trying to elicit that response. Role-based audios all call it that anyway. Like to appreciate all Armia content, not just ASMR Armia. It's also a little bit, it goes back a little bit to the whole, like, lewd thing of, if I were to do lewd content, right, like lewd content, then people might come here just to, like, get off, basically, which isn't really what I want, you know, like, and in sort of the same way, I'm worried that, like, ASMR would have a similar effect sometimes, because it's not strictly erotic, but it's definitely leading that way. Oh yeah, say so is how pure you are. It's a Japanese word. Charming as ever, I see. Me? Apologize to Fiona. Ah yes, because that's how I plan to spend my evening. What a spectacular waste of time. Don't pester me. I'll be at the broken lamp. Don't follow me. I like how I recognize that little cling cling noise. That's the same one I use. And then Armia, that model is doing something. What? Hey, Alex? Ugh, Dracula. What are you, my shadow? You had to get me to apologize. Someone has to. Huh. No one put you up to this, Mina, Evan. I'll not grovel before that woman. What's in 1,000 years? Never! That's a joke, by the way. Oh, I see. I was confused. Sorry. I feel like I'm very low energy today. Sorry about that. It can get pretty overwhelming because, you know, audience overlap and all that. Yes, that too. So, like, it's something like, I'm definitely not opposed to the whole ASMR thing, right? I'm really not. And I know there's ways to do it that aren't erotic. It's just I feel like it's gonna very easily leans erotic. And I don't know if I want to do that. I have considered doing, like, meme ASMRs, like, Armia tells you about like, I've considered doing, Armia, like, tells you about Battletech while falling down the stairs or something. Where it's just like, hi everyone, today we're gonna be talking about Battletech. Girlfriend beats me in the pan. Yeah, that's a classic. Like, stuff like that. I'm gonna beat some man to death while reading Dracula. I'm feeling unusually generous today. I should lower myself to this humiliating act of diplomacy under one tiny condition. Here we go. Ow. I would laugh so hard if you did that, yeah? You just have to handle a minor financial inconvenience for me. The bar tab. How to charm your way out of another bar tab, huh? Don't fall for it, Lilith. He's been running up this bill since last autumn. Wasn't the autumn before that? Details. The important thing is that you'll get paid. How much is it? I'll have to fund a wine cellar. Maybe 2. Exaggeration. I need a specific number. Not much, really. Maybe 350, give or take. God dang it. All of this wanted the best of her ability while putting out a fire in the bar. There's beep, 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 beep in the background. I eat some burrito while trying to charm you, and it goes down the wrong pipe. Button explains the elegant art of Foley work, no fart noises. No, actually, jokes aside, I despise fart noises, so... If there was a Nosferatu in this game, I'd love that. We're gonna handle it right. Myun. So I'm expecting to hear $1 million. This is where the mages come in, chirp. How much money do I have? I have plenty. Just pay it. Oh! Live Games! Hello! Welcome, Raiders! My name is ArmiaStars, Lady of the First Stars, also known as the Queen of Scuff. But today I'm just wanting your bartender. You were also playing Moonlight Peaks. Welcome in. How you doing? I do a lot of indie games and the like. I hope you had a good stream. How did it go? It does look better in this style, I agree for God. What's the worst date you've been on? I've not been on a lot of dates, so... I don't really have any, like, date stories like that. I'm not a very, believe it or not, I'm not super popular, generally. Got about 15 hours in this so far. Oh, nice. I have about an hour. I'm still pretty early game, but yeah. It's impossible? No, I mean it. I'm not very... I haven't been on a lot of dates. For now. Enjoy? It's cute? Yeah, it is. Absolutely. Raiders, if you need to go get yourself some drinks and eat self-care, all that stuff, please do. We are currently talking a little bit about ASMR and like that kind of stuff. Also vampires. ASMR and vampires.
Starkos restores.
And River, thank you for the follow. I have a Starkos because I'm in Starkos today. They are free. It took away the hot model.
Starkos restores.
Lilith, thank you for the follow as well. I'll give you a follow as well. Indeed, lovely. I love Vampire Talk. Are you a fan of Vampire the Masquerade? By any chance? Being Batty got like 80 hours in his first. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Old Man Funny settled dead by proxy, but still. Told you I'd come through. Don't talk. You actually did it. Oh, I mean, of course you did. I knew I could count on you. About returning the favor. Must we rush into such dreadful formalities? An apology is a delicate art. You go apologize right this moment, sir. I've not seen that, but if it's gone vampire, I may just have to watch it. Vampire the Masquerade is a tabletop role-playing game, but there's also... You know what, actually? Let me show you. Vampire the Masquerade. I'll show you the Bloodlines 2 trailer, actually. I think that's a good one. To get you, like, a vibe of the setting.
Many years ago, in 2004.
A little bit more brutal, but the vibe is pretty on point.
Long time. While you rotted, I built this city, brick by brick, bone by bone.
Not this one? Look, Bloodlines 2 has its problems, but I actually kind of like it.
Blood spilled here was by my choice. And now,
And to be fair, for the vibe, this is pretty on point.
unshackled, unwelcome.
Me vampire, don't like the light, I getcha.
The pleasure is all.
Also, if you haven't already, feel free to check out my Discord as
I
well.
assure you, will you be an asset to Seattle?
You know the Masquerade, I've been making... Oh, I don't like talking AI stuff, Bjorn.
Consume H2O.
Is watching. Can't you sense it?
Please don't. All I can say pointing you to the info dump on Vampire the Masquerade. Fat Larry with an FAT. Fat Larry is a body positivity icon. It's actually a pretty good trailer. I forgot this trailer. It's like...
To my city, nomad.
Yeah, Vampire the Masquerade is basically...
And what shall I
It's fair, understood? I appreciate it. Oh, Mara wants to eat a meal. A succulent Chinese meal. Yeah, Bloodlines is pretty good. In honor and name of one of the side characters on the street yelling, "Crab nipple!" Oh, you could just do it. Fine. I need to spare myself from further nagging. Orlok is like the worst. Good lord. Wonder if he's gonna go, like, get better eventually. Wait for Orlok to apologize. Oh my god. Mara bringing home a large plate made by a Chinese worker? Ooh! Honestly, I would love Chinese. I haven't had Chinese for a bit. So like... Yeah, maybe we have to do Chinese takeout sometime. Though we have a lot of food in the fridge. We should probably eat that first before, like, doing something like that. Actually, I had a crazy moment. Finny sent me this. Okay, so how much would you guys pay for 2 kilograms of sausages? 2 kilograms? Like, how much would you pay? It's Chinese and Korean style pasta. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, like proper sausage. Like 20 bucks? $7. 7? 25? 20? Mm-hmm. Like 2 kilograms, right? Good sausages, yeah. Is it really good? Make it 25 euros. Okay. 13 bucks for us. 13. That's enough, mind you, it's enough for like 4 meals. 13 bucks. I think that's a really good price. Especially here in Belgium. 13 is pretty solid. Like cooked? Not cooked yet, no. Was I like? Like, obviously, keep in mind, Belgium is pretty expensive, but yeah. So we should probably... Okay. Maybe first water. Go. We're talking like indecipherable meat sausages, like, real meat, real. Lahar. Okay, we'll sell the old shoe. We don't need that. can sell the fish, I think, as well. The rest we'll keep for now. I wouldn't pay, I'll nick it? Oh, okay. He's stealing stuff, I see how it is. Let's see, what can we do? Visit Luna's farm, wait for Orlok to apologize. Okay, we could probably do some work around the place here. Let's try and like clean up a little bit more. I wouldn't mind paying double of the mystery meat sausage maybe, up to 20 bucks. Yeah, so 13 euros. What, I'm a vampire? What about it, River? Also, folks, if you like my content, feel free to check out my YouTube as well. I do React videos and video essays and shorts and all sorts of other stuff. Feel free to check it out. I have my own series, for example, called Armia After Hours, which features in the world of darkness. It features hunters and vampires and everything. Would a vampire pay for anything? Well, you still need people to do things for you. You don't want to do everything yourself, do you? Also, crime is illegal and not endorsed by the proprietor. Get out today is a misbehave. Almighty suck. Try and find the 2 kilos of sausage at the 99p store.
You blubbering bulbous pumpkin! You can't buy sausages at the 99p store!
Good luck again, need to finish the La Nota dailies? Alright. Enjoy! I'm just gonna like try and clear out some of this stuff. Yes, you actually can. I guess it depends on how many sausages it would be. I feel like 2 kilograms of sausages you can get for like 99p. See 99-cent sausages? Yeah. Like Zwan or whatever, yeah, that's fair.
You blubbering bulbous pumpkin! You can't buy a blender at the 99p store!
These be good sausages though, probably not particularly. This meat sounds spooky, at least I get real chicken. Oh yeah. I'm gonna be doing butter chicken this week as well, and I'm looking forward to that. It's gonna be fun. And tasty, hopefully. Like, I got the recipe from Zilla, who's from India, so you know, like, it's gonna be a good recipe. Oh, a bunch of planks, that's neat. Metric chicken. What is the metric chicken thing? I know that's like a meme. I just don't quite get it. Pretty good butter chicken. Butter? Don't worry, I have a lot of butter. I can throw butter at it. Should I sell anything else? I think for now, no. Actually, I can sell the rusty fish. I doubt I'll be using those for anything. Speaking of sausage, I'm making stroganoff. Ooh, it's pretty good. Put butter in sock, hit people over head with. No, don't do that. Jesus. Burger and... Metric chicken is chicken not in the US. In the US they use imperial chicken. Yeah, and in Britain they use colonial chicken. Sorry, I couldn't resist. Let's see, flour made the black rose, sugar. I do want to try making some of this stuff. Like a red velvet cupcake, that seems fun. You definitely need to go visit the mill. Don't do that, you'll get butter all over your socks. Oh, hi! Nene, you actually did it! Okay, Mina is actually so freaking adorable. I'm actually... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna send a picture to Honey. Because, holy, she's so cute. I really like her. Where's the portrait art so anime? You can switch it. Put butter in your socket and sell it. Most of our chickens come from America? An option to change, there is. Ow. Dad's gonna apologize. I can hardly believe it. I thought this day would never come. Oh my god. Come to Fiona's house in Moonlight Pines and gather everyone there. I actually wonder if there's a third style. Also, I heard about that tab Orlok made you pay. It's so embarrassed by him sometimes. He really has no shame. Here, take this. I'm so sorry. Hi, honey. Oh, she paid us back. Oh, that's sweet. Isn't it that style? Ah, okay. Shay from this game? Have I found my Imperial Chicken joke has come? Yeah, I know, right? Assume he's busy working. How's the new place treating you? Settling in okay? Really for starting to feel at home? I'm glad to hear that. You deserve a place that feels like yours. I can. What are you doing, honey? Can we get a shadow for honey, by the way? Oh, she's from this game. Yeah, she is. I thought you were talking about a different character. Sorry. I do wonder, we could maybe like make like a farm here and have like a road this way. Yeah, like we'll clear out all these trees. It's a game fun. So far I'm enjoying it. I'm only like an hour in, so I can only judge it up to then. But so far I'm enjoying it. It's really like, you know, like cozy vibes, you know what I mean? Like just like slow RPG. Vampire Minecraft? I would more compare it to Stardew than Minecraft, I think. If we're gonna compare it to other games, I think Stardew is more fitting. Let's see, visit Luna's farm and meet me at Orlok's house. Aren't it so cute, right? At Fiona's house. Oops. Okay, where is Fiona's house? Shack? House. Oh. Where's Fiona's house? Fina's a vampire? She is. Honestly though, like, I feel like, you know what, actually? Hey honey, do you have any, like, vampire, like, cosplay? Because I feel like they would fit you. Like, ah! There we go. Oh, it's you. I was expecting Orlok. Are you absolutely sure he's coming, Nina? Yes, I'm sure. He swore he'd apologize. Not yet, I've been thinking of one though. Ooh. I'll show eventually. There he is. I don't have all... Go on, Dad. They're waiting. Was it just Nina you changed the portrait of? No, I changed it all. I changed it to 2. I don't know, Evan. I'm really not feeling too well. Maybe we should reschedule. A dignified apology should not be rushed after all. Oh my god. You pathetic bastard. Just apologize. You actual child. The whole audience. This is what I needed. Just say sorry. It's not that big a deal. Oh my god. Oh, hello, Fiona. Oh, look. Well, Dad? You promised? It's not that deep, literally, though. Ugh, my stomach. Oh my god. I may not be in peak condition for this monumental occasion. I'm gonna stake him. I don't think one as long as like physical damage to the brain, don't you know? And to him, it seems to be. Perhaps another night. I don't have time for this. Fiona, wait. After much deliberation, I've chosen to be the bigger person and bestow... bestow upon you an apology. Oh my god. I despise it. This is like one of those YouTuber apologies with the ukulele. Like actually though, can you pull out the ukulele? Just like, Klung, I am so sorry, Klung. Oh, and what exactly are you apologizing for? Breaking my lever? For the deeply unfortunate consequences of your overreaction. Yeah, I knew it. Which, as we both know, was completely unwarranted. Yeah. Dad! Fine. Perhaps my harmless joke was mildly ill-advised. Bug! I'm sorry. While I'm here, I'm sorry for dropping your wand in the lake. And for selling your cauldron. That was you? I was financially indisposed, Fiona. It was the small matter of an unpaid tab. This was just sitting there, collecting dust. I merely facilitated its transfer to a more appreciative owner. Oh my god! This guy is something else. Like, just like, oh, by the way, I also stole from you. Well enough, the vamp is going to the garlic butter, right? This is a me move? Good lord. Fine. Consider your half-hearted apology accepted. You left the curse? Well, here's the thing. I may have lost my temper, and I may have been a tiny bit reckless when casting the spell. What does that mean? I really can't see how good I am to you. Yeah. Of course it was collecting dust. That's a crucial ingredient! Well, I don't actually know how to lift a curse. Oh, brilliant. After all this, you're just as stuck as we are. Truly an inspired bit of spell work, Fiona. There's meant to be a one-way curse to lock you in, not cut you off. This wasn't supposed to happen. Look, I'll fix it, but I might need some help. I hate to admit it, but this is beyond me. We know well Sabrina and Luna for this. Okay. Time for meeting, see you in a bit. Alright, Alex. Good morning, Bailiff. How are you? Have a good luck, yeah? And there's something over to the left, by the way. I'm kind of curious what that is. Also, cauldron. Gym 2 now. Take care. Have a good one. If you want to leave a like, always appreciated. It does help me out. We are still partner pushing until it is guaranteed, until the check mark appears upon my screen. We shall continue. Bit of Saw and Weekend? Ooh, okay. This is for the future, I think. Can't go there yet. Let's see, what do we have? Red Wine to Orlok. Noelle, Luna, and Sabrina. And Luna's Farm. I think we're close to Luna's Farm, right? Yeah, I like Luna so far. What's everybody's favorite character so far of the game? I admit, Orlok is kind of a brilliant bastard. Like, I hate him. He's well done for being hateable. I also feel like he's gonna go through a... I feel like he's gonna go through a... what's it called? A bit of a character growth. At least I hope so. Psychosis? Character growth. Seeds, grass seed. Blueberry, blood tomato. So, get like 20. Let's also get some rice. Actually, let's get wheat. Get 20 wheat seeds as well. Costs most of our money, but that's okay. We'll get more money soon enough. Can't walk for 5 days? Wait, how come you can't walk, River? Character growth, does this mean we need to plant him in the ground and water thoroughly? Admittedly, I want to, but no. What's that animal again that puts their head in the sand? I forget the name of the bird. That's flamingos. Not an emu. Lilith! I'm so glad you're here. Come, have a look. Ostrich, yeah. That would be a decent insult, actually. Make like an ostrich and bury yourself. Just like, god dang. adorable. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. That's what I thought about KG. Yeah, that's true. KG ended up just being a bastard. We've been looking for homes, and I sell them to folks who are ready to care for them. You know, raising animals isn't just about the company. It's super helpful too. Chickens, for example, lay fresh eggs and even help with fertilizer. Chicken wings! You good, Forgot? Oh, look at that, she likes you already. I admit, I do enjoy creative insults like that. So ugly they're cute, they are. Of course, you can't just bring one home and let it roam free. You need a barn first, otherwise they won't have anywhere to sleep. Yeah, we'll have to build a barn. Sure, you can buy one at Ridge's place. Well then, you're always welcome to come by and visit the chickens. It is funny how, like, at some point ugly becomes cute, you know what I mean? Like, there's fluffy cute, and like, adorable cute, and all of that. I'd like to buy one barn, please. I thought for a second I was wondering if I could harvest her stuff, but yeah, no. Makes sense, but... That was easily flustered me today. Today? Miss when I still had quests to do? I imagine eventually you run out and then it's just, like, mostly, like, building your farm. Which, nothing wrong with that. It's just, you know, different vibe. It's kind of like how, you know, in like a lot of RPGs, when you run out of the main story, suddenly the world feels very different. Like, something about it always feels very different. It's like, hard to explain the feeling, in my opinion. They don't put their hands in the sand, they're level with the sand. Oh, hey, slime. Enjoy your drink. Let's see. Get a shovel. Natural 20, yes indeed. Really cute as a psyop from Big Goblin. Big Goblin. Did I win? I don't know what were you rolling for? 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There we go. Now, plant. It's currently give gifts, do farm stuff, look for the animals got enough food, spend stamina, do jobs and upgrade stuff. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, why don't you take a long walk of a short beer? Oh, good lord. Look for the gifts up. Yay! It was very generous earlier and gave 25 gift subs, which is kind of insane. There are people playing this game at the moment. What's it about? Stardew. Vampire Stardew. It's the easiest way to explain it, I think. And like, I think it came out like pretty recently, so that's why a lot of people are playing it right now. Why always night? It's vampire. I think if we go out during the day, we just die. Vampire? Yeah, we're a vampire. Let's see. I wanna pet Chester. Happy Chester noises. Oh, that's cute. I move you. Open. La Gra. Is that burning? Yeah, that happens around like 5 AM. Oh, okay. I see. Important question for all enchanted Armia. Werewolves or vampires? Pick your side. Pick a side. Ah, dang it. I was hoping that would, like, make a proper road. I'll have to see what I can do to make an actual road happen. But now then... I think I want a second field over here. Gonna need to like... I think... Guess he decided to try and beat a really difficult chart again. Must have his fingers fall off. Don't have your fingers fall off, that's not healthy. I'd probably lean vampire, I feel like. I feel like I fit better as a vampire than a werewolf as well. Like, werewolves are cool, but yeah. So, hey Nelly, how you doing? Oh, Nalin, if you like good art, you would probably like Nelly's art as well. Like, Nelly made some very lovely fan art of me. Let me actually grab that real quick. Ticka-ticka-ta. I put it. You did the sketch right. Yeah, here you go. The tappy music. Still have that pirate one for you, but still busy at the moment. No rush on. I appreciate you want to make like art at all. That's really cool. Rar, indeed. Okay, we're gonna need more space if I want to do it that way. Well, for now... You know what? For now, let's put it on this side. It's a bigger side. Do it here. Do 10 each. I'm too tired. Do we have anything? No. I guess we'll have to do the rest tomorrow. Redeem no work. Wait, which redeem? Oh, the what if I suddenly exploded? No, that just takes a while. Just give it a second. I wonder what we can do with, like, different clothing. Let's see. We don't really have much.
Suddenly exploded.
Yeah, case in point. Honestly, I have a bunch of really cool artists in my community. All lovely, lovely folks. Good timing, right? I think vampires would definitely want to corner the trading market and open establishments like restaurants and hotels. Vampires and business go hand in hand from my point of view. That's kind of what the Ventru do in World of Darkness. I'll take. Vampires are dummy-coded. Werewolves are subby-coded. Well, here are no rebuttals at this time. Do they? Didn't learn Clip Art Studio, but I have no self-confidence in my ability to learn. Aw. Oh, good, you're awake. Just thinking about how tragic my sleeping situation is. I mean, look at me. Sleeping on the cold hard floor like some common alley cat. It's disgraceful. Luckily for you, I have a solution. I have a schematic. They're both DOMs with different branching. I think so too. Although, I can a coffin cat bed. Well, you ask, yes, this is absolutely necessary. Wouldn't let yourself sleep on the floor, would you? Fine. Go to your workbench, gather the materials listed on it, and poof. Go on, give it a go. That was a puppy. Yeah, they can be puppy-coded, that is true. Oh, we don't have the dark wood. So we can go purple. Oh, don't have a werewolf be a sub. Wrestle them and win first. Hey Marinara, hi Magnus, enjoy a drink. Like, to be fair, Buff Pup is pretty subby coded. And she's definitely, she's a werewolf, right? So... Can we, like, use a shovel or something to pick these up? Purple mentioned, best color. I do like purple. I think I can use an axe to get rid of these. Buff Bump is a werewolf, and she's very sub, so... Hey, look at that, good as new. No leaks, no creaks. Now that's a job well done. Looks solid, thanks Rage, no problem. Hey, why can't you hear? I can do more than just repairs, you know. You don't want to expand your house, I'm your guy. Add bigger rooms, or even turn it into a proper castle if you got the resources for it. Let me know if you're interested, alright? Are you making a sales pitch? What? Me? Never! I like him. If you happen to want upgrades... Oh, almost forgot. I've got something for you. Schematic. Refiner. Blueprint for a refiner. You can make it at your workbench. Help you turn raw materials into something more useful. Make it your first step forward. Alright, I'll actually get to it. Alright. First of all, get out of here, you. Second of all, let's go get some water. Need to water our plant. What does that thing around control? Where if someone's losing control? You know what? That's a fair argument, Siffle. But the blood, the bartender makes a Bloody Mary. Bloody Mary, quite contrary. How does your garden grow? Crows and ravens are a nuisance in this game too. Blood tomato seeds, neat. Hi, F, how you doing? I'm just gonna assume later on we can, like, water more quickly. Living away again? Alright, Uber, see you in a bit. That's true though, Siffle. I think that's a good point of, like, werewolves being themed around losing control of yourself. So, in that sense, yeah, I could see the Dom sub angle being like, that was a Dom coded. Or werewolves are sub-coded. Yeah, I see the argument. I don't know if I fully agree, though. Like, I'm trying to think of, like... What do I agree there? The river on the left side of farm? Oh, okay. 4, 6, 7, 10? I mean you can't farm here. Okay. Weird. For now, we're just trying to grow some tomatoes. I'm gonna change this later, but... Short term... Where's the feral brats? Got it. Yeah, pretty much. Plant. It's a generalization, I grant. It definitely depends on the vibe, right? Like... But yeah, obviously, yes. Exceptions exist and all that, but I do see the like... the angle. I'm trying to think of, like... Depends on what canon of vampire and werewolves you're working with. That's also true. Although I feel like werewolves are generally categorized as, like, more wild, generally. Even in stuff like World of Darkness, where werewolves do have, like, control over themselves, and it's not just a curse, there's still, like, you know, there's still rage and, like, the lack of control, to a degree. That's a big fish. I don't know if you can catch that. I wanna try. Oh, a little bit too fast. I guess we'll catch the small fish first. That's fine too. Oh. Seaweed. Okay. Food consumed? Nice. Still more control though. Oh yeah. Like in World of Darkness, obviously they have more control than your average werewolf, but like the theming is still losing control. Oh wow, okay. Need a stronger rod for this. Yeah, that makes sense. Food consumed? Nice. Did you have it? Powerful fish? Yes, indeed. I do like the idea of werewolves as subs, though. Like, Who's a good girl? And then like the werewolf just goes like, woof. Well, Army about the bed. Oh, Busto. Let's go to the Howling Hammer real quick. I want to see what upgrades we can buy. It look really suits you. If I need a stylist, I know who gets the job. Upgrade my house. 8,000 gold, 100 wood, and 25 stone. Jesus, 8,000. Which building would you like to customize? Oh, jeez, all of this is very expensive. But tell that puppy plush exists for a reason. True. Generally much more desperate. A cornered vampire is very much more in control than a cornered werewolf. That's true. They're both pretty wild creatures in the classical sense. Werewolves slightly more so than vampires, but still pretty wild. Yeah, why are women hot? That's a good question. I think that's a question for philosophers and poets. Okay, let's... Noelle, Luna, and Sabrina. Let's see, where are they? Noelle is up here. I'll probably need to get like a scarecrow or something to deal with the fish, zucchini fritters, and a Greek pie. Ooh, all sounds lovely. Yeah, I went a bit too far. This game makes me sleepy. Fiona needs help. It was made of real Greeks. This is gonna be good. Alright, I'll come along. Not miss a chance to see her admit she needs backup. I think we did have a poet answer that. Her name's Sappho. Good point. Where are the rest of them? We did Elvira and who else? No, Luna and Sabrina. I'm back, baby. Welcome back, River. Okay, did not read as very wild to me, other than in appearance, maybe. Well, Dracula is specifically a count. He's a count, not a... Like, he's more of a representation of nobility than of, like, a wilder vampire. If we go to something like Nosferatu, then we're leaning definitely a bit more wild monster type. Nosferatu. That being said, I do think a lot of vampires, especially in, like, modern distinction, don't lean very wild. There's exceptions, but yeah. Vampires appearing in control is just survivorship bias from all the egotist aristocrats having books written about them. You corner a vampire grad student, they have the wherewithal of a moth with ADHD. Couldn't have picked a better week to move in. Moonlight Peaks is so cheerful in spring. Fiona needs help. Fiona needs my help. That's unexpected. But if it's that bad, I guess I don't have much of a choice, huh? I'll be there. I feel like she doesn't like Fiona. Okay, Sabrina. Where is Sabrina? I would compare to werewolves? Yeah. Definitely like compare to werewolves. I think you're on point. I do think it's interesting, the idea of like... I'm wondering what a werewolf army would look like. Like, I'm not normally a fan of like, kind of like the furry style, I admit. But I am curious now. Buff up Armia. Buff me up. Just me with abs, that's the werewolf version. I mean, I know some folks would love that, so you know. One thing I'm never a fan of in these kind of games is like the clock always ticking. It always feels like a timeline, a time limit. okay to draw a werewolf Armia? I'm not sure. Tempt you with a blood orange cupcake. It's still a favorite among us night folk. I've had a pumpkin spice latte. No, wait, you're a vampire. You should totally meet my sibling Evan. Usually in the back sketching coffin designs. You saw those too, by the way. Bet they've got something that's just your style. You know if you need anything. I wanna give a, like... Didn't know I wanted this, but I totally do now, thanks. Aww! Wolf Mia would just have longer and wilder hair, no other changes. Admittedly, that's a funny idea. Just me coming out of the bed is just werewolf Mia. Please the foxtail with a wagging dog tail, that's an option. Hi Zoe! It's my family's dinner to see a werewolf. What? House. Sabrina. Where the heck is Sabrina? Ah, she's at the Web of Wonders. I see. Tsushi Murakami, rest in peace. May Ramrod watch over. Oh, what? Let's stay on topic, guys. A lot of folks are bringing up, like, random stuff today. Let's just stay on topic. We're talking about werewolves. Lawffy is just her with bedhead is funny. I kind of like that idea, personally, yeah. Why don't any magic shop in Moonlight Peaks? Spells potions are a bigger inventory to carry everything around. You're in the right place. Come back often. Always expanding our collection. At least Fiona hopes we are. Yes, that was the official intro she made me memorize. Go, my Maxwell. Hey Zoe, how you doing? Fiona needs my help. Fine, I'll come. If this turns into another lecture about spell control, I'm leaving. Magically move a tree. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Spellcasting, that's fun. I'm back? Welcome back, Puppet. Next one is the perfect show of chat's single brain cell being shared. With Army which transforms only at a lunar eclipse. Like, what would I be okay with? That's the thing though, like, I really don't like the idea of fur on my body. So that's a toughie with like a werewolf version, right? Alright, everyone's here. Let's get this over with. Like the fur thing, that's like something that I really like. Hard no. Ah, Fiona actually admitted she needs help. This is a historic day. I don't know if you know Bismarck, Armia. I do know Bismarck, like the historical figure. English name Saber Raider and the Star Shadows. Okay, I don't know it. What guy's fighting space vampires? Never heard of it. Where are the aware lizards? See, that's another one, like... It's like animals... Generally, I don't like the idea of being an animal. I know some folks have drawn me as animals, and I don't mind it inherently. Just like, overall, it's like... kind of one of the naked ones? Even then, it's like... I don't know. Something about it, I just... There's I think the exception is when it looks funny. Like, when it like, is goofy. But... as a more serious thing... The concept, like, kind of repulses me. Yeah, like that. The thing has always been a hang-up of mine about the werewolf thing. Yeah, I admittedly, like, since I mentioned Buff Pup, let me see. How sorry is Buff Pup? Actually curious. Buff Pup? Yeah, like... Okay, for me personally, the legs are already too much, and so are like the glove thingies. But that's like the only thing that makes her a werewolf, really. So that's a toughie, I think. Like for me, this would be too much. Like the gloves. I do like this design, I will say, by the way. Like at least for me, that would be too much. Tough one. Tough one. What a wear Gyaru? What, like I turn into a Gyaru? So I think it's sort of part and parcel of being a werewolf. I don't think you're meant to classically enjoy. Oh, it's more on the Kronos that, like, I'm very uncomfortable with the idea of that. that makes sense. Like, but more talking about like drawing art of me. You know, I don't want I don't want people drawing fan art of me when I'm uncomfortable with that fan art. If that makes sense. Like, I love seeing fan art. I do want to be clear about that. It's like that specific like werewolf thing. Like, is that from Deadlock? Let me take a look. There's a full wolf version? That's even worse for me. Like, it's the fur thing on the skin. It's just like... Someone watch someone try to be saved. Someone try to be saved werewolf. What? I can't find, like, the art of silver. Hold on. Oh, shaved werewolf. Yeah. Even with silver, I don't know. What is wolf ears and a wolf tail? I think I'd be okay with that. Like, this kind of thing, I think I'm okay with. Like, this kind of thing, like, that's basically just like, you know, cat girl kind of deal. Or in this case, wolf girl. I think I'm okay with that. That's fine. If this fails, I'll be claiming your house as compensation, Fiona. All of you to assume I'd ever let you inside mine. Enough. Let's undo this mess. It has to be a combined effort. Focus. What about a suit? I love suits. Suits I'm all about. But suits aren't very werewolf coded. Like, I am perfectly fine with like a business Armia. Like that kind of thing, yeah. So vampire doesn't mean you can't sub to another more formidable vampire. True. Let's give you claws though. Sure. Yeah. I mean, what I'm comfortable with on my body depends on the day. That's fair. For me, it's literally like, honestly, I wish I had just like no hair on my body at all. Like, just like, I'm gonna be real. If I ever get the money for it, I'm gonna pay for like electrolysis, so I just don't have any body hair like anywhere. Like, like I do not like it. This asks a far more important question. Does werewolf fur regenerate? It's part of their transformation. You reliably shave them with a silvered razor. Good question. That should do it. You can go home again. Finally. I don't even remember what my coffin looks like anymore. I suppose I must graciously acknowledge your efforts. Sorry, very bad at spelling. It's okay, River. Good job, witches. And in an ad? Apologies. Many more hot people arrived. Well, Fiona's pretty hot. Try not to strain yourself in all that gratitude or knock. I do like Fiona. Sabrina's also pretty great. What if Armia has a wolf cut instead of a side shave? That's actually kind of funny. I kind of like that idea, actually. Ambrosia Graveyard. Sabrina's a sweetheart? She gives that vibe, yeah. Twilight Catacombs. It's locked, but not from this side. I have a wolf cut? It's just like, yeah, like... Yeah, the furry thing... I don't like the idea of being drawn as a furry. I don't mind the idea... Obviously, if you're a furry, more power to you. But for me, it's like... I'd be shocked if there wasn't a romance novel out there featuring a very literal reinterpretation of The Wolf of Wall Street as a werewolf in a suit.
Consume H2O.
Thank you, Ty. Oh, we can go back to Farm 1 this way. That's practical. Big. What, Army yoinking a vampster on accident? Yeah, you know, as you do. A tee and all that. Alright, we made a good amount of progress. there. So this is a fun topic. To me, it's like, it's weird because on the one hand, I like talking about the vampire werewolf thing. I think it's kind of interesting. On the other, I'm like, my mind keeps going back to like, oh, fur on your body. And it's like, no. It's interesting because like, it's both a visceral reaction and also like an interested one at the same time. Admittedly, they're like the Wagyaru idea. I kind of like that one. Like, what would that look like? Is it literally just like, oh no, you love it, hate it? No, it's specifically, I hate the idea of fur on my body. I don't hate talking about like the vampire versus werewolf thing. It's two separate things. Also, hate is a strong word, but I can respect your judgment like being furry before I was your everyday naive kid. I mean, yeah. Old canister. 2 old canisters. Let's sell a few things so we get some more monies. Jaeger versus Urch Inner Thought? Sort of, yeah. It's uncomfortable, we can talk about something else. It's on the edge. I'll let you know if it's actually like uncomfortable. I just like fluffy things. It's like, I like fluffy things. I don't like the idea of being fluffy. I think that's how I would put it. Also read. Enjoy your drink, huh? And Ty, have a good luck. Oh. Just chopping some stuff. That's a little bit TMI, River. Are there like country and city versions of Clan Gangrel? Absolutely, there are. Gangrel is definitely like the more wild type. So Brewster is on fire. He had made homemade chili. Ah, I see. I've already fumified you in my mind. Oh no! I've become a marketable plushie. Heat wave at the moment? That's unpleasant. To the waggy area, imagine glowing neon tattoos and multicolored hair spontaneously appearing, a time magically transforming into leather and fishnets. Is leather and fishnets actually like a Gyaru thing? Like fishnets I can see, I don't know about leather. Like fishnets 100%. I don't know about leather. I feel like I need like a Gyaru expert for this. Oh, honey. Honestly, I like that idea, Sifal. If somebody wants to draw that, like, I'd be all over that. The werewolf thing I'm a little bit apprehensive about, I admit. So, like, if you want to draw fan art of me and you want it to be like a transformation thing like that, like, I'd be all over the Wagyaru concept. She started as, oh my god, a student council president, and then she like, oh no, she like sees like I don't know, like a pink light or something, and it's like, oh no, transformed into Gyaru. Wait, I'm actually super on board with that concept. That's really fun. Hi Scruffit, how you doing? I don't know, maybe I don't have the best grab of the Gyaru aesthetic. Look at this little gremlin. Look at this Zoe down here. Of the Skylord today. Like, yeah, transformation is a magical gal sequence? Oh my god, yes. Anime concept number 7523. Did I have a purple glowing tattoo you may summon Project Moon Sleeper agents? Go, sell this, sell that. I'll keep the rest for now. Actually, I'll sell the seaweed. Let's make a little bit more. What if full moon she transforms when she's a pair of bare jeans? What is this? Like freaking oh, what's that one series where the guy, it's like a guy that transforms into a girl whenever like they sneeze, I think it was. Like, is it cold water? Like cold water and warm water. That might be it. It's the kitty cat. Grandma? Yeah, I think that's the one. Don't feel homesick at all. I find myself missing your mom's lap sometimes. All the same, it's surprisingly nice here. I wouldn't mind sticking around a bit longer. The bed is ready. At last. No more sleeping like a peasant. With my eternal gratitude. Hold on, I have something for you in return. Perhaps you could consider placing it in the house, you know. My entertainment. Amour. Yeah, Ramna 1-2. Or like Ramna half? Ranma. There you go. I like that one. I haven't ever watched the series itself, but I like the concept. It sounds kind of fun. Yeah, I'm actually super on board with the Vergiaro concept. I kind of want to do something with that now. Like, I'm actually going to write that down, like, genuinely. Like, I really like that concept. Gonna put it in my Discord. Yeah. I saw quite a werewolf who manifested was basically a werewolf stand instead of becoming the beast himself. That's a cool idea as well. That's a cool way to do it. See, like that I would be like fine with. Also, that sounds like a JoJo's thing. Got a bunch of unlocks, made a little bit of money. I've never heard of this series. It's I think it's from the 90s. The cat having bigger standard than most humans, classic, as you do. I don't know how to clean up this, by the way. Here is not really a set-in-stone aesthetic. It's matter of being loud, flashy, and confident. The Japanese fashion movement against traditional Japanese beauty standards. Correct. Lilith, stocking up on seeds hard, while the wheat seeds are the lifeblood of any respectable farm. Tell me, the way he says that made me think like hamburgers, the cornerstones of any nutritious breakfast. Big Kahuna burger. That's that Hawaiian burger joint. Also, Asgeir, I'm now imagining my big girl, Yulia, as a Gyaru now. Like, imagine, like, the shield covered in, like, stickers and, like, blonde hair. And then just, like, the freaking great song. Wait, I love that idea, actually. This is a tasty burger. Yeah. Such a fun scene. I recently watched Pulp Fiction again. The sausage, egg and cheese sandwich a burger definitely leans towards it. What's even better than growing these crops? Selling them? Business-minded farmer, I like it, but no, processing them. Raw crops are fine and all, but a mill is where the real magic happens. Flour, rice, imagine the possibilities. Of Pulp Fiction? Yeah. It comes from mimicking Valley Gal style out of California, correct? Yes, because America was seen as like rebellious, which it is. You, my little battling, are on the path to culinary greatness, but first you'll need a mill. Lucky for you, that carpenter fellow can build you one. And if you manage to make a pie, do let me know. I can't help but feel like that's gonna take a little bit of doing to get a mill. How do I harvest? Oh, is this not yet grown? I thought they were, but... yeah, they might not be. Ow! The word gal is a Japanization of the word gal, indeed. America's certainly rebellious against good taste. I mean, not against everything. Also, Draconia, thank you for the 17th streak, enjoy the extra points. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbow. Yeah, Pulp Fiction is a good movie. I kind of want to watch it again, even though I watched it relatively recently. Huh. It's interesting. Well, no, it's... the Bat landlord managed to upgrade the real estate and then up the rent. God, I know, right? The Bat Lord. Bat Lord sounds like a... look at the Discord real quick. The Discord? Right, one sec. Oh, to him in a moment, let's say. Which channel? Cute stuff? Because there is a very cute cat, namely a Wally. Look! It's a cute kitty. It's all being grabby and stuff. Or like, come here. Wish to grab you. Gaming? Ah yes, Void Sheep. As you do. Everyone else can have their one swear a day. I'll lay claim to one slandering the US per day. Sure, I'd be willing to trade that, but no swearing then. Little baby, yeah. Wanna see something fun? Sure, what's going on? It's just some drama you might find entertaining. Look an Orlock at it again. I swear to God.
Human, I demand hand.
You know, the usual. At this point, they sound like an old married couple. Should we be concerned? Probably not. Unless Brooke finally snaps and goes full wolf on Orlock, then maybe I'd worry. Head to the Crest Garden, left of the town hall if you want to see the drama. Should be a good time. Deal? Alright. Maybe because ever since the vulgar talking yam got re-elected, it's become harder and harder to prove the creed. No. Beryl? No. No. Sorry. We do not talk about current politics on my stream, please. Like, I do not wanna... We do not allude to it, we do not talk about it. Like, no. Sorry, I know I put my foot down pretty heavily with that stuff, but like, I really don't want to talk about politics on my stream. It is not what it's not what my stream is about. I'm gonna need wood for the refiner. I think that's gonna be our next goal. Get the refiner going. Okay, fair? Now my life, what, talking about politics? Well then, gonna need to not do that. More. Oh, never talking about politics. Okay, that's fair. I think the wood is like really easy. Yeah. I just need to get some stone. Yeah. Stone and a little bit more. Can I? No. Need a better tool for this. I need to get some better tools in general. I feel like I'm working with very bad tools at the moment. Get rid of this. The debris. Then make a refiner. Place the refiner. Let's see. How do I move stuff? Let's see. How do I put stuff in storage? Order quick transfer. Yeah, like, I don't know how to pick stuff up, honestly. I don't want to enter the coffin. How the heck? Quick transfer? No. Has to be a button that I'm missing, surely. Watch news either? Fair enough. Can't place that there, my lord. I think on Switch is spreading up, I think. Ah, okay, thank you. Put in inventory. Put in inventory. Put in inventory. This I will rotate. You know what? I'll put this over here for a second. I'll rotate this way. The coffin can stay there. Gonna put this in the inventory. Rotate this. Actually, this here. This here. Putting a foot down as a family is appropriate. Being apolitical is the cornerstone of the community. I mean, you know, like, I realize, like, being fully apolitical is impossible, right? Like, fundamentally. But, like, I don't want to talk politics in a place where people come to relax. You know? It's not the place for it. Oh, let them refine that. I already remember the controls. Okay. I thought for a second I could sit there. I know, I can't place this cooking station there. It's a shame. I think it would look nicer. Well. I think I'll give you a fast inventory for tools. Okay. I have a funny RPG story from last night. Ooh. Go on. By a barn from Ridge. Let's see. Where is Ridge? And how much is a barn? Ridge. Where is Ridge? I hope so, since I don't know which controller you're using. See what comes out of politics to be one's whole personality, but some can become Churchill's definition of a fanatic. Yeah, but just also, like, yeah, I don't wanna... It's also just, like, not appropriate to the environment. I just don't want to talk about it. Let's just move on, please. Do you think that hard for another tiefling after she stopped at a bar brawl? Oh? How's it going in the Camarilla Valley? Looks fun. Yeah, it is pretty fun, honestly. I'm enjoying myself so far. It's really cozy.
Consume H2O.
Thanks, Doc. We'll consume some H2O. Okay, I have no idea where Rift is. I should like Rift. Look, he's bonking me? I thought you liked being bonked. Sorry. Full story in TTRPGs in the Discord. I mean, fair, but still. A barn from Ridge. Yeah, like, where's Ridge? Zoom out to see the names of places, by the way. Yeah, but none of these are Ridge. I mean, no? What? Harder? Jesus Christ. Okay. Merciful. Down this park. Yeah, I have no idea where Ridge might be. Hero's house, Saga's house, Noel's house. The Howling Hammer. Is the Howling Hammer the... God, what's his... Is that... Sorry for the background noise. Oh, it is Rage. Okay, that is Rage. Names are hard. Right, let's go to the Howling Hammer. I'm actually wheezing. But because I said the bonking thing. Shop. Buy something. Ah, okay. A well for 1,500. A barn for 4,000. The mill for 8,000. Okay. We need to make a lot of money. Good lord. We're gonna need to start thinking about how we make money, because... Holy. We're gonna need a lot of it. Hi, Andre. Suppose we could probably saw some refined stuff. Funny story shared? Let me take a look. I'm actually kind of curious. Did we put it in the tavern? Last night was technically just a lore session and giving some hooks. We have 3 separate little sections we're going between. Tavern, inn, library and hospital at the moment, all with things happening. Tavern inn, my character Loka enters in to check on the rest of our group and have a drink. Spots some commotion with another group in the bar and a very attractive tiefling picks up the situation. Loka is smitten. In the library, our elf druid stepped in just to do some light reading. Important lore character steps in, a detractor from a cult for the warlock in our party. Okay. At the hospital, majority of our party is here, with 2 pregnant characters getting a check over. Our Tabaxi has some interesting notes over the child's heartbeat. The Lycan has a shadow of his past chasing him down, until the Tabaxi's surname was said out loud. Okay. Lots of hooks. Gives Army my money in the game. Come on, stop being poor, right? If only. I mean, fonda's gonna be important, I feel like, but let's see what we can sell. Blah blah, indeed. I'll sell the old shoe and all that stuff. The barn crates. Barn box. Sell the yellow rose. I'll sell the Amore, that's 420. A dang. Okay. At least sell some stuff. Have a good one, eh? Hi, Volcanian, welcome in. How are you? Honestly, now that I think about it, a magical girl transformation animation would be really cool to do. I'd actually love to do that. Well, how are you doing? I'm doing good. This game is like really relaxing to the point I'm getting kind of sleepy. Like, it's kind of a problem because when I'm getting sleepy, I get quiet, and normally I'm very yappy. It's like, it's like I'm having to fight the game's energy almost. Alright, we clear out this. There we go, lovely. So I chop this down as well. Let's talk about my worst kind of day. I prefer to be positive rather than negative. River, like, generally, let's talk about like best dates, if anything, you know, like, it's funny. All right, I'll give you a chance. Let's see. But you prefer to have fewer electrons. What do you mean, girlfriend's parents who were quite rich, so I felt uncomfortable. I hadn't realized at home. I'd stepped and die. It is then when I was standing in a room, looked down on the white fluffy floor, I'd stepped it all around the house. Oh no! So what happened? Because I imagine the parents weren't happy with that. That actually sounds awful. Oh god. They wish that you could die. Is they gonna get to see me for one? I do enjoy painting. Or at least, like, I'm not very good at, like, painting myself, but I can appreciate art, you know. Oh, there we go, lovely. You know what, let me sieve this a little bit. Can I... Not yet, I don't think. I think that's gonna be for later. Okay, so we made 650, I'll take it. Didn't really do anything with the relationships. Modified funny now, I tried rubbing it off, didn't come off. Yeah, it seems like one of those things where, like, it's funny later. Like, in the moment it was probably awful, but... Fireworks make good dates? Yeah, fireworks can be pretty fun. What kind of stuff do I like for dates? I don't go on many dates, I admit. I'm a very, I'm very focused generally on stream stuff. So yeah. Those grapes are coming along nicely. They do look nice. I must admit, you're doing better than I expected. There's one tiny detail I forgot. Here. A keg. You need to craft a keg to actually make red wine. See this blueprint too? Steal is such a loaded word. It's called preemptive borrowing. Oh god dang it, Orlock. Anyway, you've got trees everywhere, as well as an axe and a perfectly good workbench. Sure, even you can figure it out. Long ago, I went to a concert and spent the whole time with a girl in front of me, bumping her butt against and grinding on my groin, then backing up until I had my back against the wall only for her to follow. I sympathized with her, assuming the venue was just too crowded. Only after we left did a friend point out that she was definitely doing it on purpose. Syphil! My man. Syphil! Jesus Christ, how did you not... It looks like Dr. Obvious from the Venture Bros. You know, he kind of does, Flemish. You're not wrong. Yeah, how are you? What are you up to today, Volcanion? Like, that's honestly, you know, the classic like, oh, she was flirting with me kind of thing. Like, good lord, Syphil. It's kind of impressive. Listen. I'm listening. She's just being friendly, right? Hey, can I move you? Yeah, I'd like to move you to over here. Something. Let's put you over here for now. I can't farm here. Why not? Okay, fine. Farm here. Can't tell. Man, we don't know what we did. Yeah, for real. I do think it's kind of cute in a way. In a sort of like, oh, you silly goober kind of way. Sound friendly with me. I mean, I've been there. I once... Okay, so I had two girls who, like, constantly flirted with me. To the point where, like... Okay, I was sitting on a couch in school, right? And this one girl literally shoved her boobs into my face. Like, I'm not talking just like... Yeah, it wouldn't survive the gender swap test kind of way. Like, to be clear, like, she was not wearing a bra or anything, so it was just like, bleh, like in my face, right? And at one point, she and another girl were like, do you want to come with us to this little... Hey, congratulations, we're happy for you. And then at one point, she and her friend are like, oh, you wanna come with us and be alone here around the corner? And I go like, oh yeah, I'll join you later. Okay, bye. I just walk off. And I only realized afterwards, like, oh, they were probably flirting with me. Miss Popular? I miss Stupid more like. Let's see, what do I need for a egg? Wood. It's going to assassinate you through suffocation, yeah, obviously. Excuse me, madam, you appear to have parked your boobs in the wrong place. I've had anything like that happen, fair enough. Yeah, like, that happened, and then at one point, Andre, thank you for the 15 months. This brain was not registering due to multiple neuron tabs being opened and so like that. It's not just this dude's being other idiots when it comes to picking up on signals, yeah. I'm trying to sell crack, you never know when they're friendly, nah. There weren't really any drugs at my school. Like, the worst thing that happened, but that was a different school. Like, a different school I was in at one point had weed. That was it. All I'm hearing is you've got no room to talk, Armia. Yeah, true. Hey, monkey? Pot of chicken gnocchi soup and dinner rolls. Ooh. God, you guys have such good ideas for food. You know what I should do? I should, at the beginning of the week, I should just be like, alright, community, what am I eating this week? And then you guys come up with a bunch of ideas, and I'll just... You're saying you're not popular earlier. To be fair, that happened like once. You can manage to support you here. I appreciate it, Andre. Thank you very much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Right, bunch of wood. Is that enough? Yeah, that's enough. Lisa from Blackpink, what do you want to eat her? Didn't realize you were into vor, Ricky. I'm not gonna shame you. You know, I wouldn't think that of you. Don't associate you with vor. Sorry. Did I turn it weird? Let's see, storage crate. There's a storage crate there for now. The keg? You know what? Let's see if I can place the keg outside. I don't know if I can. Is that the police? I'm calling the weed. Is that a weed? Let's enter the basement. You're absolutely correct, Mia. Oh, wait, you should know that skip it up and data. Universal keyword for explosion on the internet. Yeah, I know. Skip it up and data. Lagara, indeed. So, you know what? No, I'll keep the... I will sell the fodder. And this fodder as well. For some extra Josh. Oh! Monday they left, Thursday Gwen. Oh, god dang it. Balanced dietary meal plan. Stop trying to make me eat out, gals. Goodness gracious. Let's go to Orlok. Where is he? There's a bunch of new fogs. Thinking about that opening fight scene from Asterix and Obelix? Which one? Hi, Lana! Black Peaks is good. It's entertaining, honestly. It's very Stardew. Like, it's Vampire Stardew so far. Like, I feel like if you like Stardew, you really like this. Skibidi was about a music video about a man with a stutter stinging. Was that about a stutter? I didn't realize that. Snack. That sure is snack. I realize you need persuading. Oh my god, another snag. Jacques, le S, indeed. The one where the Roman commander sees the ghouls come charging out the gate and starts scanning as a nervous reaction? I don't think I know that one. Is that one from one of the movies or something? Are they just kind of French snake bee? Good question. I have no idea. Let's see, Orlok, where are you? Le Pew. Le S. Hey, Orlok? No longer trapped by petty hacks. Took Fiona long enough. Must have been a tragedy for you. How do you understand? I've suffered beyond measure. Oh, I didn't bring the wine. Nice dodge? What? Wait, what did I dodge? I should rewatch Asterix and Obelix sometime. Yeah. Ah, okay, it takes a while. I see. Oh god, he's got this hatchet-shaped eyebrows, my facial hair envy. Asterix and Obelix, the big fight. I have not seen it. I've not seen any of the Asterix and Obelix movies. I've watched, I've read a lot of the comics, though. Muffin? Okay, I'm confused now. What do you plan Sifel was talking about? Thank you. Well, I have been dieting lately. wanna fit in cuter outfits, so gotta I gotta diet and honestly lose some muscle as well. Probably if I wanna like fit in those outfits. That's gonna be interesting. Becoming scrawny Mia. Scrawn Mia. In from the Discord. Thank you, huh? Right, we made 300 bucks. Locked a whole bunch of stuff. Watch 2. Asterix takes on Kaiser and Asterix in 12 tasks. I mostly remember reading Asterix and Obelix stuff. I don't think I ever watched any. Morning, Dev. Couldn't help but notice you've been lugging an awful lot around. I guess you don't have to, right? His house is storage. Big, spacious. You can tuck your things in there. Furniture, food, odd socks. It'll be nice and safe. I'll keep an eye on it. No rodents are getting in on my watch. I've seen 1 or 2 of the Asterix and Obelix live-action movies way back. I've been liking them, but not much else. Yeah, I heard they were pretty decent, from what I remember. I suppose I could put down the thanks. What's the info on the Discord? So how are you doing, by the way, Lana? Can we get a shout for Lana, by the way? Up here if I can, yeah, know a good workout. Oh, nice! Dear Liv, I hope you're settling well. It's a big change, but I'm sure we're managing. By the way, did you lose your phone again? I haven't heard from you in a while. Just checking in. Did you a little money for whatever you need? Aw? That's sweet. A little money? Good lord. Oh, so Rod, enjoy your drink. The situation where the school was hanging out inside the classroom during recess. And then 3 girls that were in senior year at the time. Waved at me to join them on a bench they were sitting. Remember them calling me cute and stuff and giving me head pats? Fortunately, I moved in on the school days after, so I've never seen them again. Aww. You ever go in 3D? Will there be a road bump map on what will be added next? Probably not a direct road map. I will talk to you guys about what I'm planning.
Consume H2O.
But probably not like a straight up road map, no. Like I'll let you guys know and all of that. Looking for good workouts. I can share with you the perfect invention for encouraging steady cardio. We hooked up a stationary bike that the PC used to play films. And so if you slow down below set pace, it started lagging the sound. But a friend really steady on the thing. I mean, that's a funny idea, although admittedly on stream, I don't want to be doing exercises. I used to do squats on stream, and eventually it became like too much. So yeah, like I have to find like a good way to make that work. There's an army on my screen. There is. A whole bunch of wheat. Looking at the appletini I got from Daily Drink after the freaking false Hydra. Oh my god, a false Hydra, okay. False Hydra is scary. Be one of the scarier D&D monsters out there. Store all of this. I'll wait upon you to munch the lasagna. No, feel free to eat it. Like you can just cut a piece and just put that in the microwave for you, Finny. No big deal. I'll eat after stream. My life have been underweight. I finally not normal weight. Hey, that's good. Let's see, fiber for 3. Purple as a layer. Purple tulips. Solid cloth as well. Still wait upon you? Okay, that's fine. Take your time? Yeah. Today might be a relatively short one because I do definitely notice I'm getting a bit tired. Oh, it's still fermenting. Okay. How much was a barn again? How much money do I have? 2,000. So, you're not getting fat, River. If you're normal weight, you're not getting fat. Trust me, unfortunately. No. None of that. I'm also not about to finish yet. Like, I'm not finishing, like, now or whatever. Not yet planning to. My hammer is closed today, of course it is. See, this is something I don't like about Stardew. Like, I want to go to the Howling Hammer and pick up the barn, but I can't. It's something I really don't like. Like, is it realistic? Yeah, absolutely it is. But it's also kind of a hassle. Could you set up a false hydra to erase a god or demigod's identity in D&D? I think so, theoretically. Right? Yeah, I really don't like it. It's stressful, frankly. Gonna give her a piece of charcoal to see what her reaction is. Oh, you try. That's what matters, right? You know what? That's actually sweet of her. It's like, this sucks, but at least you tried. I like mystery where I can shop when they're not there. Yeah. Sorry, is not an official creature. It's hard to say. It feels very anime. Honestly, all of these characters are very anime. You hit us with a curveball. My character was somehow resistant. Other party members, we saw the guy we met yesterday. We saw a different person acting with his mannerisms and memories. Interesting. Hi. Jarvis, at your service. Oh, well, no, not at your service. I'm retired, permanently. Thanks of being a ghost. Right. Sounds about right. Now, let's see. A crest garden left of the town hall. Suppose we could go there. See what the drama's about. Alternatively, could also... You know what, let's go fish a little bit. I kind of want to fish. You guys like fishing in games? I know fishing is always like a little... I feel like it's always like a kind of a love or hate. No, not hate. Love or do not care. Puppy return, free from work, welcome back. You alright, Batsy? Do you prefer if I call you Batsy or something else, by the way? Fishing is in every game. It is. It is very common. Finny doesn't like fishing. How come? What do you not like about the fishing? Is... Goldie. Oops, caps? It's tedious? No worries. Fishing is gambling with water involved. There's an upper limit to the reality memory erasure that the hider can do. That makes sense. Yeah, hi, Ginny. I wanted to say hi because I haven't been able to in months. I'm good, working my new job, and it's going well. Learning more bit by bit, had to deal with some workplace drama, as you do. But you know how it goes. I'll try to pop in on more streams when I can. Miss you? Oh, miss you too, Ginny. You popped into my head, honestly. It's, yeah. So, this is my 2 weeks' notice. May I ask what had brought about this sudden retirement? Well, sir, I seem to have died. Well, sir, I seem to be dead. I've been fishing, it's very boring. I mean, yeah, it's alright. Just kicking my door when you're free to eat? Okay. I love fishing mini-games myself. For me, it varies. I feel like there's some that I really like. One thing that I don't like about fishing is if you have to, like, move from point to point constantly to keep fishing. Like, if I'm fishing, don't force me to constantly move. Oh, the FF14 fishing is really fun, though. I really like the FF14 fishing. I need to get back into FF14 at some point. I'll probably get back into it in autumn or so. We took co-workers to watch Army at work. They'll be too relaxed to watch the start drama. Funny enough, Mello apparently puts me on in the restaurant quite often, which I think is kind of fun. Does depend on how it works with life. Clutch fish in FF14, like all of them. Definitely not that ends with yeah. So there's the final patch of the story and also busy to getting at it. Yeah, but I'm gonna be super busy in September still. So for me it's gonna be like October or November to catch up and like get ready for Evercold, probably. Be indifferent to in-game fishing. That's fair. I see it as an opportunity to try a new hobby. Odds are, you'll either get stuck on that instead, or rekindle your interest in gaming. Oh yeah, the gaming fatigue thing. Yeah, you could just... it just means you need to take a break. It doesn't mean you need to drop gaming in general. I was dropping F14 too, but it's too time-consuming with a job. Yeah. That's the thing, right? Like, okay, to give you an idea, I woke up this morning and I worked a bunch on the Shadowrun essay after eating breakfast. After that, sort of the opposite. I want to be able to have to reposition and check a few spots out to get any luck. You can say I once thought it really is just gambling, which isn't fun for me. That's fair, ignore me. The weird thing is, I remember really liking fishing in World of Warcraft. And like, that was vanilla World of Warcraft. And I remember really enjoying that. So I don't know, maybe it just depends on how it's done. Because WoW didn't do anything crazy with their fishing. But yeah, I don't know. Interesting to think about. Let's see. I wonder if this will have any fish. Yeah, like World of Warcraft, I really like the fishing. FF14, I like the fishing. FF14 fishing is a little bit more like setup based. Also time based. I'm not ashamed to say it would set alarms with a legendary fish at 3 AM. Oh yeah. Like the legendary fish stuff, holy. I've avoided that because it's well, it's not practical for me, basically. Ooh, some money, that's nice. Trash bottle. Wood. More wood. I hate it when they make it part of the main story. They didn't do that in FF14, I know. I think most in FF14 it might be like, hey, fishing exists, sort of deal. Like, you're not forced to fish in 14. I remember doing this Stranglethorn fishing event on a hunch after first hearing about it. I got number 1. The guy who told me about it was number 2, who was furious. Also later turned out to be an all-round arse. Well, that's unfortunate, but hey, I mean, honestly, see, the Stranglethorn fishing event I thought was super cool. Like a competitive fishing event, that's neat. That's a really cool idea. And it's, you know, it's an MMO. You're supposed to all be in one area, like doing stuff like that. I'm actually forced to engage in crafter/gathering at all, to be honest. I think the closest MSQ association is the one time you showed away as a mining outfit. I think you're right, yeah. That being said, if you want to make money in FF14, crafting and gathering, for that matter, can be really, really good. Gathering especially, if you get the right materials. Ooh. PvP server? Yeah, see, that's another interesting thing, right? Like, as much as the idea of, like, being ganked while you're trying to fish isn't very fun, there's also something cool about that, like a guild fight between two groups, because both of them want to, like, win the fishing contest. It's kind of interesting, right? I don't know. I do miss stuff like that a little bit. Let's do it for Gil. Crafter and Gatherer job scares have, like, crazy stories. That's true. I really like the Fisher one, where, like, the Lalafell is super good at fishing, but he is, like, super irresponsible. Irresponsible? Irresponsible, yes. I don't know why I said it that way. Irresponsible. 99% of my PvE experience was ganking when I couldn't fly back. Unfortunately, yes, that's often the practical experience. I can want sushi. Well, we are fishing, so that's very fitting. Here we go. The dog's on the leader in FF14 just waiting in a bush to see the rare fish? Yeah. Well, Wakaloo is a goddamn drunk and should be running the fishing. And I should be running the fishing. I don't like fishing in real life. I mean, it's pointless. You throw them back. I mean, depends on what kind of fishing it is, yeah. I really liked going fishing for, I really liked going fishing for salmon in France, where like basically what they did was like you could pay to come along on a fishing trip in Toulon, and then at the end of the trip we would be given whatever they caught, and they caught this gorgeous large salmon. So I was just given a fresh salmon from the sea. And then the next day, I got to, like, you know, clean it, fillet it, all of that stuff, and then cook it. It was a lot of fun, honestly. Night fishing just seems a bit boring for me too. I don't know a fan of being outside anyway, so that might be a part of it. That all makes sense to me. I'm just gonna pick up all these conches, because I figure they'll probably be worth something. While I'm here anyway, I might as well, right? Something with like... yeah, a little bit of money. What is this? Oh. Interesting. What do we have here? Oh, hi! Oh, I didn't expect to run into anyone here. Not many people make it down here, you know. I mean, I don't blame them. Not exactly the most glamorous spot. Salmon's amazing. No better fish for a meal. Yeah, I love salmon. Like, salmon skin on? Like, you drop it skin down in the pan. Oh, amazing. Conch is a funny word. Sounds like an onomatopoeia. Conch. It just Kong. Oh yeah, how are you? This game looks cute. This is basically Vampire Stardew. Like, that's literally what it feels like. So if you like Stardew, I think you'll like this. So hi Fairy, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty well. I did the application for partner, and we shall see if I get it or not. We shall see. Yes, yes, yes. Ooh, yeah, it's this game. Nice. Hi, antagonist. Love catching trout and eating it when I go camping. Ooh, yeah. Sorry to me, love fish, cannot do the skin. That's fair. I mean, to be fair, salmon skin specifically, you can like, really, like, fry the skin so it becomes, like, nice and crispy, and it's just like a crisp. Like, you just bite into it, like... Fishing is just, like, ultimate relaxing. I'm going next week with my dad, actually. Just an excuse to go sit by the riverbank. Honestly, between like the different woodland activities, I personally prefer hunting. I really liked going deer hunting. At one time I did. Like, deer hunting was a lot of fun. Also, hey Lychee. I managed to bring a few home, but these little guys are all over the place. They love to hide and cause trouble. Venison, yeah. Like, weirdly, okay, this might sound kind of brutal and weird, but like, I kind of enjoyed bleeding the animal too. I don't know, there's something about it just like, you know, it's like you do all that work and you like get rid of the organs and stuff, and it's like, it's kind of nice to be like cleaning it. I don't know, there was something kind of enjoyable about it. I worked at a high-end restaurant once when I made salmon chips with just salted and fried salmon scales, served with butter and sour cream. That's an interesting idea. Salmon scales. Also been told there's one of those right along for a small fee and help catch and process it. Make some back home nearby, so I'll have to try it sometime. Heck yeah. So you want to scoop it up and carry it here. The tricky part is they'll scurry off if you drop them. I've already got a few here, but I think about 100 are still unaccounted for. Still always zipping around, hiding in the strangest spots. I see. I had these. Thank you for the clip. If I ever go hunting, I'm gonna die like a Robert Baratheon. I think it's fun. It's like neat to find out how the process works. Yeah, exactly. It's copper. It is copper ore. Okay. What else do we have here? Particularly interesting. Lots of stone and copper. Okay. Good to know. Stuff. Yeah, lots of copper around here. Okay. I need copper in the future, I know where to get it. Also, mushrooms. You guys like mushrooms? I personally quite like them. But it has been a little bit since I last made some. I should make a dish with mushrooms sometime. I don't like you love to go boar hunting with a pike. Sounds like such a rush. Honestly, it sounds terrifying, but also, like you say, like a rush. Let's head home. One food I cannot stand. I'm sure it's a texture issue, but still black. That's fair. Mushrooms, I will say, you can like really fry up and make them very crispy. It's all about how you make them. Like if they're like drabby, it's like ugh. I love mushrooms mixed in with stuff. Mushrooms on their own though, not so much. That's fair. Breaded mushrooms? I don't think I've ever had breaded mushrooms. That's an interesting idea. They're great, especially if roasted with cream and spices. Mm-hmm. One day. Yay, magic mushrooms? That's a little bit different. That's a little bit different, River. Need a furnace? Doing a little seasonal cleaning. I found this furnace blueprint in a dusty drawer. But you might find it useful, especially if you've got some ore. Considering a little promotional gift for me. Testing a customer loyalty thing, though I'm not sure it'll stick around. Cool. Well, we'll water the plants, as always. Rice seeds. Oh, that's cool. Debbie! Thank you for the 8 months! Thank you, thank you! Big fans of this amazing goober. Big love and thank you again for yesterday. Thanks for hanging out, it was fun. I had a good time. Hale hale! Hale hale! Oh snap, it plant? It do be plant. It do be planned. Mushroom risotto sounds amazing right now. See, I've never liked risotto personally. I don't know why. Sorry for the ads, by the way. They'll be done in 3 minutes. Room temperature mushroom is a perfect morning snack with toast and bacon. A toast, like a butter toast with mushrooms and some onions as well. Like caramelized onions is really nice. Makes for a great lunch. Go. Lovely. Okay, let's put some stuff away. Sell some stuff as well. Glibby, the Orbis. And rest of the fish. This rusty soda can. Pink conches can all be sold. Same thing with the white conches. This, lovely. That's gonna be 900 coin that we make. Then let's also sell 3 of the red wines. We make even more money. So we're gonna make 2k, which is pretty good. Then sure to this. There we go. All right. Let's go to Orlog. No to onions, thank you. Have you ever had caramelized onions though, Aku? Because those are a bit different. Like, I can understand not liking raw onions, but yeah. Onions are the magical mystery food, where cold onions are the most repulsive thing in the world to me. I'll dump so much of them into a meal I'm cooking, right? Where's Orlog? Is he at the... Did you cover an onion in caramel? That's not how it works. It's actually just like you slow cook an onion, so like the sugars break down. Over an onion. You don't need to caramel an onion. That's not... Caramelize the onion. I know, I'm just being silly. I know. Those onions are like a steak sandwich. Yes, exactly, Batsy. You get it. Is Orlog down here? Yeah, he is. Okay. That for me gives me acid reflux. That's fair. Thank you for that horrid sensory phantom. Oh god. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbow. Why is that in my head of all things? Right, he should be here somewhere. Who's your favorite of the characters so far? Orlok is the worst. Favorite of the characters so far? Frankly, I haven't seen them that much. Fiona's kind of fun though. Onions with a little salt are okay. They're good with meals like gyros, kebab, or savapi. I'm not a big fan of cold onions. Brought your wine? Well, hand it over. Ah, yes, this is certainly good. You've served me well, my apprentice. Here, some wine rack blueprints. Quite fitting, don't you think? You're officially a vintner. I thought it might suit your rustic little setup. If you don't mind, I'd like to get acquainted with my new friend. Pause. Onion is grated on sauce, it's perfect, otherwise no. See that caramel apple prank, but they did an onion and caramel. I did not. It doesn't sound that bad though. Like onion is bitter, that's the main thing. Onion is great on certain dishes, especially the red variety. Yeah, I don't tend to like raw onion. Like at least like glaze it a little bit. Or like at least cook it at least a little bit. So they're like nice and glassy. How much money do I have? 2,000. Let's see. Fine stone and copper ore for the furnace. Jeez. I need a lot of stone and copper. I've had the misfortune of meeting someone who eats pickled onions out of a jar. They have been warned. They do exist out there somewhere. I've been warned. The prophecy warns you, Sifil, of the one who eats pickled onions out of the jar. One day they shall come for you, and you shall have to gaze upon their heresy. It has been foretold. I have fun with this. And glaze. I'm not like that, Gooba. Alright, we're gonna have to do a bunch of mining to get all the dressed stone, etc. Oh, bonies. That's always nice.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
Any yearns for the mines? Right. Also, Lucy, where can you get better tools? I haven't yet found a good place for better tools. With Syphil and Mage, double. Okay, forgot. Let's pull it back a little bit, please. Like, do jokes now and then is fine, but like, I don't want it to be constant. Bridge? Okay, gotcha. Copper ore. Copper ore.
I like trains.
I like trains too. Hi, Zombie. How are you doing? Need copper ingots first? Of course. Fine, that's good to hear. I'm glad you're doing alright. Want some potato stew? Need to figure out how to make some more savory stuff in the future. I know how to make a mean cheesecake and make pancakes and stuff, but I rarely cook quote-unquote proper food. Fair enough, honestly. Big 2k money? Well, I do have a bunch of money at this point. I don't have magic... No, I don't want to talk about drugs. I don't want to talk about drugs, River. Sorry, River, you are really good at bringing up topics I'm uncomfortable with. Like... Sorry, you're just really good at that. And like, I'm gonna put my foot down about those things, because like, I do not want to be uncomfortable while I'm streaming. I know it's not on purpose, by the way, but it just, you know. Honestly, a good cheesecake is lovely, though. Thinking of running up a backup character for a rogue trader group? Just in case the GM happens to throw something at us, I can actually put on my character down. I mean, to be fair, there are those Space Marines. Like, those are gonna be scary. Not sure though, since my stuff is already iron tier, that's fair. No worries. We're in the mood for a chat, my door's always open. Let's see. I do want to upgrade my house, but let's instead buy... Oh, the barn is 4,000. Good. The mill is another 8,000. What kind of cheesecake? That's a good question, actually. What kind of cheesecake? Like just plain or like a specific flavor as well? I mean, it's a tradition that whenever my boyfriend comes over to visit, I bake him a cheesecake of his choice. That's super sweet. Aww. That's actually adorable. What the hell? Whether I want to buy something, then the option with the saw on it. Let me take a look at that. I'm sorry, I'm in recovery, so I'm quite open about using it. I getcha, just, yeah. Like, keep in mind, you're pretty new, so like... I might end up telling like just like, hey, please don't talk about this, please don't. So far I baked a lemon cheesecake, mint chocolate cheesecake, and a raspberry cheesecake. Raspberry one has been his favorite so far. Raspberry is fantastic. Like, I don't really like raspberries by themselves, I admit, but as a flavor and stuff, oh, amazing. Anyone have that Japanese wobbly cheesecake? Japanese wobbly cheesecake. I don't think I have. What do we need for a furnace again? Okay, we'll have all the refined stone. So that is just copper. These cakes are so good. They are. I love them. Okay, the good news is we have enough for the barn now. I don't know if I want to save it for a mill first, though. What was that cheesecake? It was summoned like an eldritch creature. I used to get keyline. I never had keyline cheesecake. It seems really good though. They have pine flavor cheesecake, like in Rovanini, or did I conjure that memory? Pine. Oh boy, what flavor? Pine flavor. You go up to the Webs and Wonders shop. Yeah, I can do that. Give me a bit. These are not yet ready to harvest? I thought they would be. And more art? Ooh! Wobbly cheesecake. Do you mean like panna cotta? Maybe? That I don't associate panna cotta with Japan, necessarily. Right, there's a staircase, just so you know. Okay, let me take a look. Does tell I switch my preference to blackberries? I heard that the darker the berry, the sweeter the juice. Very much misunderstood what they meant. Oh, fair enough. Wait, what do they mean? Darker the berry, the sweeter the juice. What? What is... Okay, is that like a lewd meaning that I just don't get? If one of the members of your Discord, a favorite rabbit who boosted a Discord server? Oh, nice! I will take a look in just a second. Oh, it is lewd? So I'm trying to think of like how that works. Oh, hello. Oh, is that... Please tell me, skeleton? So, your time has come at last. An undead, I see. Not many souls wander the earth this long without feeling my touch. If I think Panna Cotta is shaping cute bunnies or such, that's cute. You are different, are you not? Indeed I am. You have deaf's full attention. You're deaf. Surprised? You expected something different? Something more ominous, perhaps? Okay. Deaf being on vacation is very Discworld, and I'm on board. Huckleberry is darker skin. Oh, like that, I see. What they mean is they prefer mature partners. Ah, like that. I've been watching you. There's something about you, something that piques my curiosity. What would that be? I see all endings, all final moments. You are not like the others. Your story, it is not yet written in full. You are a player character.
It seems that you are a player character. I shall now turn into Papyrus. But enough of this serious talk. I'm not here for work. I'll be around.
Hey, Blue. Voice, thank you. Spooder. How the heck did I get down here? So not including that, a lot of fruit and berries tend to darken as they ripen, so they generally turn sweeter. I wonder if we can date Dev. That'd be fun. So what do you guys think? Should I buy the barn, or should I save it for the mill? It's like, on the one hand, the barn is cool, but on the other, I feel like the mill might be better financially speaking. Because then we can, like, mill the grain that we have and stuff. Even the mill sounds more prudent. Whatever you want. Well, I'm asking you guys for your opinion. Just said bar and I was gonna be like, I think the answer is obvious. That seems more economical. I had bar in my brain ejected too.
Why would you not buy the bar?
I think Def is dateable. Yo, let's go. Alright guys, we're gonna make out with a skeleton. Why did it be Pratchett style Grim Reaper? He definitely deserved a vacation. Yeah, I mentioned Discworld a bit ago. I think it's very fitting. I do enjoy Discworld. I honestly would wanna I would love if Discworld got more movies. Like I'd be all over that. Alright, let's grab the hopper. Gold ore. Nice. Gonna make out with Dev, you know it. Call me Deadpool, because I'm gonna make out with Dev. Mail is the very foundation of an industrialized society, the mechanism that can be used to power a variety of contraptions for the benefit for both society and the people partaking in it. I was about to start an essay. In this TED talk, I will... Okay, Dawn. You start in the castle of Castle, which looks over the town of Town. And wait a month until the taxes are levied. The harvest is also due to come in soon. Good diamonds for meal, but have you considered cow? Perhaps even a sheep? Oh, I have Nora for like milk production if necessary. And I have Lumu for being a sheep, so... I don't know, I think I'm good. I don't know what items he likes. I'm gonna assume he likes, like, pineapples because of the Hawaiian thing. When I think of cheesecake, I'm reminded of that Cooking History of Max Miller episode where he made an ancient Roman cheesecake. Yeah, placenta. I think it's placenta, right? I need to master baking waffles so I can do the Dawn waffle quotes. Dig in. If you can, you'll find these waffles are quite well fortified. Trash? He likes trash? Oh, well that's useful. Gotta put a pina colada in Dev's hands now. Frankly, I would love fan art, like not even fan art, just art of Death with a pina colada, just like hanging out. In a time between giving our Captain a Cadian with the same blessed carapace armor, or if the Necron should get replaced by an Eldar should they fall. Frankly, the first would be better. I don't think we need another Xenos.
Starkos restores 1 heart.
You fancy off? Thank you for the follow. Have a Starkos not extended Starkos we think they are free. Like at this point, I think that the amount of Xenos is already like kind of out of hand. We need a few more. It's like one must imagine Sisyphus happy. Okay, generally, why? Why is Sisyphus happy? Like, I never understood that quote. One must imagine Sisyphus happy. Why? Why is he happy? He's just stuck doing the same thing over and over again. Why would that be, like, happiness? What? That sounds awful. Leave your hands in pineapple juice, it will remove your fingerprints? That bad. Look on the top of the hill, finally. I think it's because the alternative is too horrifying to accept. Guess? Like, he can just be depressed, though. Like, absurdism. Is it? Maybe I just don't get it. This is the thing is about finding joy in the day-to-day swing of life. Okay, that I can understand, but I feel like it's a bit different because, okay, daily life. This is like the whole The Amazing Digital Circus thing, where like, oh, the point is to find like happiness in a stagnant life, sort of deal, which is just like. I rail against that concept. I rail very heavily against that concept because a stagnant life would suck for me. Like, I don't know. I don't think I could be happy in a stagnant life sort of deal. Like that kind of thing. I just rail against it automatically. The must is a crucial part of the sentence. We have to choose to imagine that he's happy. We are all Sisyphus. I think that's the gist. I guess? Need verity in life. Verity? Also, yeah, sorry, Ove, like... You follow me and instantly we start discussing philosophy. I hope you don't mind. I guess I do like the idea of choosing to be happy. That is a good thing. That I can agree with. Like... 100% on board with that idea. Sorry, just trying to think about, like... There's too many Xenos on the ship, and the ship only has 2 Xenos. I'll think about it like... It's more like 2 Xenos is already a lot, Rod. Frankly, having 1 Orc is already a lot. We have like 5 Tech Priests or whatever. The gist of it is like choosing to be happy and beat the Doldrum that are forced by you by being joyful through it. Okay, that I can agree with. That I'm absolutely on board with. He chooses to remain happy despite his situation finds meaning in it. Like TDC, not that they want to be stagnant. Yeah, I see it. It's I guess my inherent like against it is that. AJ, thank you for the gift to Askia. I think my inherent ick against that is that I've been in a stagnant life before and it sucks. Blah! Like I've been literally stuck in life before, you know? So the idea of like being happy in that sort of situation kind of like automatically just like is repulsive to me. I think that's what it is. Yeah, like that does make sense to me. I think a single ball being thrown for a single gifted sub is even funnier than the bombardment for several gifters. I think both have their own charm, personally. I think the bombardment is very funny when it's like, surprise, brah! You know, like. What takes me when I understand of absurdism is doing one stream at a time, but not focusing too much about being very successful about it. Well, absurdism... I feel like absurdism is a bit different, but yeah, I like the idea that Sivers gets the ball to the top of the hill and the gods give him a super cool sticker that animates when the boulder rolls. He has to decide if he wants to leave or watch the sticker as the boulder rolls downhill. He picks the ladder every time because he loves stickers too much. Again, it's funny. I think for... Variety, sorry, untamed autocorrect. Ah, I see. Well, we definitely have variety here, Oaf. Don't you worry. We have plenty of variety. Can't see defiance in submitting to brute force. Well... The thing is, Lychee... I think the defiance comes more from defying depression, for example, right? Defying despair. It doesn't come from literally like, you know, fighting like a rebellion or whatever. YouTuber's Timeless Ninja. Ah, yeah. I recognize the name. I think you've commented a few times. What's good for Camus is about absurdism in its opposition to existentialism. Yeah. Like, we're talking about specifically, like when you're nihilist, you can be like, oh, nothing matters, so why bother, sort of deal. Or you can do positive nihilism, as in, nothing matters, so why not try? Why not, like, make something out of it? Because, yeah. I do like that angle. Sisyphus doesn't have the option of not submitting. He's subject to forces and designs beyond his control. That's true. Sisyphus does not have the option to, like, rebel. He can't rebel against the gods. From the Camus, absurdism is a paradoxical situation we find ourselves in by being creatures that crave meaning, a world that doesn't inherently have meaning. Yeah, we have to give the world meaning. I think that's cool. Honestly, I think the fact that we have to give the world meaning is actually not only super cool and really interesting, but also like, yeah, if nothing matters, then humanity has no real constraints. Interesting idea. Exactly. There are no real constraints. The only constraints we give upon ourselves are the ones that we put upon ourselves. So such happiness means exactly submitting without a hope of rebellion. But the thing is, Lychee, we're not talking about a situation where you have the option of rebelling. We're not talking about, like, submitting to a government. We're talking about submitting to, like, the reality of the situation. Like, for example, like, hey, you need food every day. Like, yeah, that's just the reality of the situation. That's not something to rebel against. That's just, like, a fact of life, you know? Being happy when forces want you to despair is an act of rebellion in of itself. That too. If lands a Sisyphus where it knows the outcome of all things and even... Well, that's a different thing. That's different than what we're talking about. Honestly, some hedges would make stuff, sure. Arts and crafts table, that's fun. Lots of options to do stuff. You want to try some things here. For now, though. With another 300? Being happy when forces want you to despair is an act of rebellion in itself. Finding happiness even in the punishment is a rebellion. That's true. It's interesting how we place meaning everywhere arbitrarily. When you realize you can choose what meaning you give it, what societal meaning we rebel against, which ones we accept, as well as invent your own. Yeah! I think that's on point. Let's see. What can I do to make a lot of money short term? Well, I can harvest my blood grapes. That's certainly good for that. And I can make a bunch of very fancy red wine. Just imagine Civs of Happy is, in a way, a small rebellion against the gods that impose that tournament to get on him. Exactly. Why the falls I went to all these are by definition not mindless nature. Well, yeah, obviously, we could have got wanting. We're not talking about, like, literally. Like, that's more of an anthropomorphization. Doing to cameras for a time, it's fine. Keep in mind, like, when you're talking about... I think it's important to just, like... I don't know, allow yourself to be happy sometimes. I think it's sometimes we have a tendency to go like, oh, I'm not allowed to be happy because X or Y or whatever. Like, you put, like, some reason in front of you. It's like, no, you're allowed to be happy. That's just satisfying popping noise, right? Dot tomato, 48. I just want to make sure we stay that we are clinical whispering. Oh yeah. But even there, like, so I used to be depressed, right? I used to have depression, right? And one of the things that helped me in a lot of ways was simply that what I did was oh, what's the word? I'm sorry. Whew. Give me them tomatoes. Hi, Neko. How are you doing? Tomatoes. You have quite a few of them. I'm gonna store them for now. What was I saying? Sorry, I blanked there for a second. What was I saying? Break.
Consume H2O.
Happiness. Me. What was I saying? Dang it. Sorry, does anybody remember what the last thing I said was? I completely blanked there for a moment. Healthcare check? Will do. One moment. How have you managed depression? Yes, depression. So, I used to have depression, yes. And basically what helped me was taking little victories. Literally, what I would do is I would wake up in the morning and supposed to be, no, not supposed to be, Nanashi. Nobody is supposed to be depressed. No, but I would wake in the morning and, you know, you feel bad or whatever, but like, you wake up, you get up, and you go, that's a victory. You got out of bed. You showered? That's a victory. You put on your clothes? That's a victory. And every time, like, just a little bit, like, that's a victory, that's a victory, that's a victory. Over and over and over again. Isalmo, and pardon me, no worries. Yeah, like, just every time, that's a victory, that's a victory, that's a victory. Over and over and over again. And eventually, like, at first it feels stupid, right? Like, I'll be blunt. At first it feels stupid. But eventually, slowly but surely, you start, like, kind of linking that, like, hey, I really did have a victory. I really did have progress. And quite a lot of people aren't qualified telling me it's all in my head. It's not. I don't want to say that. I'm not going to pretend like, oh, you can just think your way out of all types of depression. That's not how it works. I'm just saying what worked for me. Which I think is an important distinction as well. Like, just because something works for me doesn't mean it will work for you. I love streaming. Not everybody does. Small goals, one step at a time. Exactly. And that can be really difficult sometimes, because sometimes you're like, I just want to be better, and I get it, believe me, I do. But yeah, with a lot of people you know, and thinking about things that they've done for you that they didn't have to. If X person didn't like me, they wouldn't have done Y for me. Yeah, a good example actually is Gwen helped me, like, through a lot of that as well. On your head, yeah, man, that's kind of like the problem. Doesn't about sticking with you, there's about formulating a view of the world, your first in your place in that world, that best enables you to function in your daily life. Yeah. It's not necessarily about like a rebellion doesn't have to be against like the forces holding you down, if that makes sense. You're better every day and you're already so good. That's my like, yeah, that's just dumb. Those victories are not just repeated nonsense, they're just there. Victories leads to progress. Unlike Sisyphus' eternal cycle without any hope for things getting better. I think that's part of why I rail against that quote. Because, because Sisyphus is stuck. Like, Sisyphus has no hope of improving his lot in any way. But, like, we can make our lives better. And everything around us. You know? Like... Or at the very least you can try. Even if it doesn't end up working, you can still try. Sisyphus doesn't get to. And I think that's the real tragedy of Sisyphus. He doesn't get to improve. He doesn't get to be better. Oh yeah, I cast instant Brazilian wax on anyone who does a jerk to you. Should I do it to myself then? Because then, like, I don't have any more body hair. Like, sure, that would hurt it like hell, but at least I don't have any more body hair. Frankly, I don't have much body hair anyway. I shave quite often, yeah. Like once a week or whatever. Is that TMI? That might be TMI. Sorry. So I'm sorry about being confident, not worrying about what people think about you in public. Do whatever you want, and how freeing it can be. Yeah, a lot of people like that use freedom to be jerks, but I think if you don't care what people think, you try to improve the days of those around you. Yeah, like, that's the thing, right? You don't need to worry about people judging you, but I do think it's very nice to consider people's thoughts about you, if that makes sense. It was? Fair enough. But the first thing to hear upon joining the stream, hi Jez. This was not the chance to improve before his death, now it's too late. Maybe that's another thing to argue, right? Yeah, I mean, are you a VTuber because you have a visual model? You own a visual model because you're a VTuber? This is just a philosophy joke? It is a philosophy joke. That's just the chicken and the egg. Also the egg. Like, what came first? The egg. A non-chicken laid a chicken egg at one point. How you doing though, Jazz? Welcome in. It's quite hard to change default thinking. It is. It is very difficult. It's honestly why, for me, sometimes I would just lie. Like, not lie. I would consider that like, if you think to yourself, I'm happy, even if you don't believe it, eventually you start believing it. It's weird. It's not really lying to yourself, because that's not quite how that works, but yeah. Imagine like this. Sisyphus is rolling that rock, and when he gets it over a difficult spot, he says, that's a victory. He has to be better and better at the one thing he's left. Thinking to the gods by enjoying his punishment in the process. You know what?
H2O.
That's a good way of looking at it. That's actually a very good way of looking at it. And thank you for the care package. Schrodinger's expression. I do not know which expression I will have until I feel my face muscles move. That sounds annoying. Little fleeky fishy gal went full egg mode. Really a shocking mutation to obtain. Positive self... I wouldn't call it gaslighting, Bjork, but like... I guess like a positive attitude can make a real difference, like... I feel like it does get overstated. I don't want to overstate the case either. I'm not going to say it's going to like solve all your problems, but it can help. I personally prefer Kant's principle of liberty above any other I've heard. Liberty doesn't mean the complete absence of boundaries or limits, but the freedom to set those boundaries and limits for yourself, rather than having them set by an arbitrary authority. Exactly. I am super on board with that idea. Like... Liberty is great. Liberty to help others as well is fantastic. The advice my friend Elliot gave me a while ago springs to mind. When the first line of defense is to evaluate the worth you in what is being said? Is it genuine and valuable? Does it tangibly affect anything important to you? Yeah. I think I know what you mean. Yes. This is an interesting discussion, by the way. Like, I don't know if I'd call it self-gaslighting necessarily, but like, just the sense of even smiling. Yeah, just even like, you know, like, hey, you right now, smile. Like, put a smile on your face, just for a moment. There you go. Even for just a second, even if it's like forced, it still helps, you know, like, you can even kind of feel that a little bit. I think that's really cool. That was the perspective of the whole don't worry about what people think about you thing I was missing. Yeah. It's like, I think it's okay to not worry what people think about you, but it isn't okay to hurt people. You know what I mean? Like, especially not purposely. If you do it accidentally, stuff happens. You can apologize, you can have amends, etc. I don't think it's a bad thing to accidentally hurt people. Well, it is a bad thing, but you know, you can make amends. Doing it on purpose, that's a bit more unconscionable. But caring about yourself is not self-gaslighting. It's something it's something you need to choose to do. If the muscle, there's reasons traditional athletic bodies aren't super small necessarily. People get really into bodybuilding and lifting for lifting's sake. Wait, hold on. What are you responding to? Ignore me. Oh, Lilith. Did you see that peculiar floating creature just now? There it is. Here it is again. That floating skull. Indeed. It is a remnant of a soul, yearning for its final endless sleep. I call them soul blobs. Was it soul bobs? Oh well, it hardly matters. They've made it their mission to distract me from my much-needed relaxation. Is this an attempt to offload work on me? I don't consider this, but I appreciate your gracious offer. God dang it. I must strive to be happy. Life most of the time doesn't agree with that, but only death defeat is definite. Even then... Can I comment that was right above that one? Oh, hold on. People get really into lifting weights, for example. All you're really doing is getting better and better at lifting a heavy object. Those muscles are trained to do other things. You're very wrong. You have the muscle, but there's a reason traditional athletic bodies aren't super swole necessarily. People get really into bodybuilding and lifting for lifting's sake. I think it's part of why I like a toned body more than like a bodybuilder body. Like, I'm not that interested in like, I have biceps on my biceps. No, I'm more interested in like, I have a really nice belly. Like, I don't know, stuff like that. Also, Syphil trying to move things to boobs or butts is adorable. Joke's on you, we are too focused on the philosophy.
Yeah.
Well, sometimes you need to crumble a bit, cry a bit. Crying is perfectly fine. Feeling sad is fine. There's nothing wrong with feeling sad. Just as long as it, you know, you're not stuck in those feelings. Same thing with, like, always feeling happy. That would also not be healthy. We shall discuss butts when we've finished our existentialism. Yeah, exactly. I really like these philosophical discussions we have. I don't know, I think it's fun. Like... and interesting, for that matter. It's like, I feel like you guys have, like, interesting perspectives on those things. Others what you don't want others to do to you? Yes, exactly. Lararg. I agree. What is a butt, really? What is a butt? A miserable pile of secrets. There's being in depression, and it's not as easy just being happy. It's easy to say, just do this, but when you're... yeah, depression makes it difficult. I think depression... it's easy to forget that depression is like your brain malfunctioning. Sorry, background noise. Butts alive? Am I more butts or am I more boobs? I probably lean butts. A miserable mass of muscle. Does model have a backside? This one does not. The 3D does, though. Don't worry. The 3D absolutely does. I have a bunch of copper bars, entirely unrelated to the subject at hand, but if Orlok doesn't have it even once, accidentally breaks a wine glass, I'll be deeply disappointed. He better, yeah. Blagark, I agree. If, say, someone you care for is in a position to be hurt by the current state of things, you can't choose to be happy, by being insensible or hypocritical. Well, I feel like...
Consume H2O.
Thank you for the cat back to Nanashi. I feel like you can still be happy even if someone you care for is not. Like, I think it's okay to be happy even if someone you care for is not, as long as it's not like at the expense of their happiness. Does that make sense what I'm saying? I hope what I'm saying makes sense. As long as your happiness is not at the expense of their happiness, you know what I mean? Like, if you're happy, the other person isn't, you shouldn't feel bad just because they don't feel good. You know what I mean? Obviously, it's important to help them. But yeah, like... Question exists, but the existence of an outline doesn't invalidate the discussion of a subject. It can. Why choose to be unhappy when you can be happy? Why choose pessimism or optimism? Yeah, like, depression is a different situation. Really accurate, Armia. Considered you from both directions. No backside, just another face behind her. Oh god. That sounds scary. Talking about real trouble, not just minutes of sadness? Well, even then, like, if your partner is in genuine trouble, right, or somebody you care about is in genuine trouble, obviously, you should try and help them. However, it's not like you aren't allowed to be happy just because they're not. You know? Like, it's not like you need allowance to be happy. So in that sense, yeah. Oh, I grabbed one of those darklings. Let's bring them to over there. Check Rachmia. That would be kind of cool, actually. Harlequin Mia. Oops, wrong way. I don't know. I think it's okay to be happy, even if someone around you isn't. Because if you are only allowed to be... If you are sad, and everyone around you has to be sad because of that, then everyone is sad, you know? When it comes to partners, sometimes seeing my girlfriend happy can help cheer me up. Yes, absolutely. Like, again, to be clear, like, I'm mostly saying, like, you should still help your partner, right? But yeah. I think it's important to not let yourself get dragged down either by negativity. Oh, that's useful. Let's see. Why don't seagulls fly over the bay? What? Understandably, if it's not inside of someone close being in a difficult situation. If the thing turns into something akin to, I am miserable, therefore you must also be miserable, you are a terrible person, it's exactly helpful. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to be. Like, it is normal to feel, you know, sad over, oh, other person is also sad. Yeah. But yeah, like I say, like, you're still allowed to be happy. I think that too, like, sometimes we have a tendency to kind of self-flagellate in that sense. It's like, allow yourself to be happy. Let's see, we can sell the red lavender, we can sell the tulips. Sell the rusty soda can. conch. Lamb. Meat conch. Struggle to conceive of many scenarios in which people actively choose to be unhappy. The ones I can think of, I don't think they're suitable to discuss here. Yeah, I think that's gonna get a little bit too spicy, let's say. Because they'd be baby girls? God dang it, oh. Most of the time, people choose to be happy when they can, and are unhappy when they can't muster the alternative. Yeah, I think you're right. Let's see. Okay, this is still going. Once that is done, we should be making a lot of money from the wine. So, I think now we just need to wait, really. A little bit of money from farmables and forageables. Nothing crazy. But we are creeping up to that 8,000. Rated the speed of a swallow? European or an African swallow? Not many people would like to wallow in unhappiness. One of the scary things about depression is that it becomes very comfortable at the bottom of the pit. The bottom of the pit is dark and dank and gross, frankly. But even in mud, you can find comfort, and that can be very scary. That is a genuinely scary thing. And it's something that you need to dig yourself out of, and it's not easy. God dang, what a... Sorry, I just... that was kinda... that was kinda, like, that was kinda real, wasn't it? Goodness gracious. I speak from experience with that kind of thing, and I admit, it's weird, right? Because, like... Back in the box. The box isn't judged, it just hates. Oh yeah, that's a good line, actually. Jonah cursed them. You can do a test, you can have my brain, I can have yours. I was dragged around by that. That's not really... Suffering can bring a comforting stability, exactly. A little bit of the wild trill sound. It does kind of sound like it, doesn't it? Might be the same sound effect, actually. Oh, did I forget to water the plants last time? Maybe, I'm unhappy. Choose to find meaning in the unhappiness. The meaning makes me happy. Lose sense of purpose due to lack of meaning. Become unhappy. Find meaning in the unhappy. That's quite one. I'm gonna see your personal experiences, but like I said, I don't think it's a good idea to discuss it here now. It's a bit too much for now. You not? We're talking philosophy and like... River, too much. Too much. Like, now we're getting too much. Like, sorry, River, you are very good at, like... rushing over my boundaries. I know you're not doing that on purpose, but like, seriously. Please keep that in mind. I'll place down some tomatoes. There you go. And... yeah, the rice is growing, that's all good. Lovely. Boots with bats. Slightly different. Ooh. Okay, the bugs are actually worth quite a bit. We might need to go bug hunting. Good enough for me. Goodbye. Alright. Have a good one, River. So everyone's on the trauma arc? Yeah, and it's like... I feel like boobs are vampire coded and butts are werewolf coded. Is that how that works? Does that mean boobs are dumb and butts are sub? Like butts better, so only see the tracks? Boobs are universal. Universal. Have a side look at personality, people. Separate unrelated axes. As you do. Both is good. Why do we have to choose? I mean, you don't have to. We're just kind of having a fun discussion about it. What's there, a garbage bin? A dumpster? Yeah, dumpster truck. Oh. Oops. That was definitely not meant for you. Or was it? Hard to say sometimes. Love works in mysterious ways. Did I just get hit by Cupid? How are you feeling, darling? A little heart-tight, perhaps? Okay, I'm curious what happens if I... You're strangely emotional. Ah yes, that's the magic kicking in. It's love, darling. Wild, unpredictable, and utterly consuming. Who are you? Oh, how rude of me. Introductions are so last century. Fine, let's do this properly. Garbage comes out of butts and life comes out of boobs. That is my argument? I'm Lemmy the Love Demon, Master of Hearts, Chaos Incarnate, the eternal pawn in Cupid's side. Sounds ominous. Ominous? Darling, no. I'm romantic at heart. I wonder, who will your heart choose? Fangirls, in which category do they fall? This tree has stolen my heart. A tree? Oh, this is so good. I couldn't have picked a better muse for your heart if I tried. I think I found my soulmate. I mean, which categories are we talking when we were talking clown girls? I'll up in a neat little ball of feelings. Not to worry, I will wear off in a night or so properly. A go of love, darling. I'll be watching, just don't expect you to intervene if things get messy. The boobs are shaped to resemble butts. They're nothing more than pitiful simulacra. Okay, that's pretty good. We've had the boobs versus booty discussion. We have. Vampires are leaning towards sucking, werewolves towards eating. Hence, vampires equals boobs and werewolves equals butts. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Humans used to walk on all fours and we saw butts all the time. I argue butts are the original ones. I feel like when we got to being humans, at that point, we didn't see butts all the time. Let's go hide in a chair. Boobs are way more accessible in most situations. Stress balls of joy? What a sentence. What a sentence. You're simply not considering thighs and midriff. Also, I swear, if anyone says feet, I will bring out the pan. I will not say feet. I will say thighs, though. Nice. Those are also pretty good. Dad, mind if I cite you in my dissertation? What about armpits? Armpits are fine. It's whatever. Okay, I have maybe a weird one to focus on. You know that like area just above the crotch, like it starts leading into it, like that kind of thing. Good general, a quick gander. Everything good? Oh. Wow. Hi, Chi. How you doing? That V. Yeah, exactly. Is that what it's called? The Mons Pubis? It's not the groin. No, it's above the groin. We're talking bodies at the moment, Ichi. Wow. Like, body parts we appreciate. I said that in a really, like, weird way. But... yeah, just woke up and getting ready for work. I'm so sorry. Gonna be lurking? Alright, have a good luck. Oh, the gutters, indeed. The gutters. The gutters. Okay, I feel great, getting my money up. Let's go. That's good to hear. Twitch censorship. one of the mountains on the moon. You do Zami, I could be partner in no time. Fingers crossed, right? I did apply. I have applied. I'm just waiting to get back. In the meantime, we keep pushing, just in case they do deny me, because then we can just go again like next month. If they deny me, we just go again. But I'll just keep bothering them. I'll be like, joke's on you. Back. Mons means mountains. I wouldn't be too surprised, I guess. Yeah, I mean, Olympus Mons is on Mars, so that's one that comes to mind. Met that Yuguchi? Yeah, we'll see. I mean, fingers crossed, like they apply first time. Also, it's 6 of 75 within a month now, but 2 times. So it's now it's in the last 30 to 60 days, you need 6, and then in the last 30, you need the same again. The surprising amount of fellas using YouTube as a personal therapist. Unfortunately, yes. As much as I like talking about, like, you know, giving tips and stuff, yeah, they've been changing it a lot, Ichi. As much as I like talking about, like, you know, serious topics, giving tips, like helping people, I don't want people to trauma dump either. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not here to be like, for one, I'm not a therapist. I am not licensed to be a therapist. I am not equipped to be a therapist. But also for 2, this is a bar, you know. It is just for discussion. Yeah, exactly, Nanashi. Like, I like talking about serious topics sometimes, because those serious topics can be really interesting. But yeah, I don't want it to turn into trauma dumping either, you know what I mean? Which, by the way, 99% of you are perfect about that, as is. It was just that, the one guy talking about his trauma specifically, it's like, a bit too much. Need to trauma dump, basically? Yeah, no, I don't want that. Do not want that in the slightest. Even the concept is kind of like, ugh. And I get why, because there's a tendency to. It's one of those things where, like, I appreciate the fact that people trust me enough to share that sort of thing in a way. On the other hand, that doesn't mean I necessarily, you know, am equipped to help with that. There's limits. Exactly, Nelly. That's basically it. And I think that's okay. I think it's important to have limits, quite frankly. Oh, nice. A murky. How big is too big? What are you talking about? I'm like, buddy. I love you, but I'm not equipped to deal with this. Talk to your professional. Exactly, yeah. I'm doing this drill in my sleep tonight. Ramia, how big is too big? What, for like butts, or what are we talking about? Game size. Okay. You know what that's like? You know that one meme where it's like what do monsters taste like? Huh. Like they're you know what I'm just gonna say? They're cocks, they're cum, and like and then it's like, no, Monster, the energy drink. Like, that's the same vibe. Huh? I know, I'm sorry. I know that's like very, very sus. I normally don't talk that sussy, but like... Have you guys not seen that? What am I else thinking about Dungeon Meshi when you said what do monsters taste like? Is your one for the day? Yeah, and for tomorrow, I guess. The perfect record scratch moment. You talk sus every day. Not that sus. It's a strong enough meme. I've seen it. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not the only one who's seen it. Alright, let's see. We made 1,200 today. Nice. There's sus and there's explicit. True. I mean, you know, that's the exception. What's your answer, Armia? Varies with the game. I will say, like, a game that's like 500 gigabytes would definitely be too big. Received gold 16 soul blobs. Most impressive. Kindly accept this gift. Thank you. A clock. It'll allow you to slow the passage of time, making the nights longer. Oh, that's cool. The previous beach art I saw of you was pretty inflated in the chest area. The beach art. Oh yeah, the one that the one that Arising made is the one you're talking about, right? I remember meeting someone for the very first time at my new job, and they immediately started going on about their first relationship. Like, girl, I just met you. I apparently, you guys can tell me if I'm wrong about this, but apparently, like, come across as very, like people seem to have a very easy time sharing stuff with me, which is nice in a way. On the other hand, there's also sometimes like, yeah, like I just met you. You know? In things you wouldn't believe. Werewolf romance is being sold on Amazon. I watched people discuss their obscure fantasies on public social media. All things I can't forget, like getting splashed by rain. I have to uninstall the internet. It is easy to talk to you. A gift and a curse.
Gift and a curse. You, Armia, will be gifted and cursed.
Very calm, relaxing vibe gives a sense of comfort and security. I can see people easily opening up around you. It's sometimes it's very nice, I will say, because like sometimes people just need someone to talk with, and being that for someone is nice. So yeah, like it varies. Sometimes it's like I do not have the energy right now, sorry, or like I don't know who you are. Blood orange tea recipe. Oh. Got him. As if you give bartender vibes, I know, right? Let's
Get out of my attack!
Oh, my attic. Yeah, that's when Ellie like teleports into the attic. It happens all the time. You're from a country that may or may not exist. It feels safe telling you secrets. Schrodinger's country. There's a chance to have it be a blood orange tea recipe, right? It's more like I'm looking intimidating. Once I'm spoken to, very chill. Honestly, that's a lot of people I know. You know, a whole bunch of people who like. Honestly, it's just like a Belgian thing very much. Like I know it's not exclusively Belgian, but like I feel like a lot of Belgians are like introvert until you tell them what you want. Then they'll like open up. So how are you doing, Decoy? Would it be solos in a Bentley than in my old beloved rust bucket? I don't know. I think I do like a rust bucket now and then. I have a question about Belgium's existence. We just said it should be shared. Ah, I see. Just in time, okay. Just in Time is the main character of that one movie, like Money is Time. Well, Myun is on your model, can't correct me up, I just can't ignore it. Sometimes means getting a rush of being close without the prior effort of building a trustworthy relationship. Uh-huh. So I'm like, no. No trauma dump. Frankly, it's one of those things where like, I am very Also, you can just call it me, no, she, like, that's me, not just the model. Just call it Armia. Or the Gremlin, if you really want. But yeah, like, I think I put my foot down over boundaries relatively quickly because I've learned for sure that if you let people walk over your boundaries short term, becomes a bit of a problem long term. It varies, obviously. Sometimes it's harder than other times, but I just don't want to be mean. I like to shut it down sometimes, especially when I cannot control the outcome. I can't function in past tense. I don't have a room in my inventory. It's a problem. I only have such resting bitch face. I see. Literally made people jump out of their seat simply by looking at them. Finding out something of a level beyond resting bitch face.
And this is to go even further beyond!
Stockpile is full, my lord. God dang it. Gotcha. Ah, dang. Oh. Got it. What was that sound? What sound? I think Z face? The face to end all faces? Super Saiyan face. I mean, admittedly, when Goku goes Super Saiyan for the first time, he looks all angry and like kind of grim. I quite like that. Because obviously Goku as a character is very happy-go-lucky. So having that contrast is actually quite cool. Toriyama was a really good mangaka, honestly. Yeah, we'll start here. Oh! Lovely. Is it still going? Does sound deeply Breath of the Wild. Yeah, it is. I wouldn't be surprised if it's the same sound effect. A lot of these are like part of sound effect libraries. Not funny that most of us grew up on roided men throwing balls at each other. If I ever get the chance to voice Frieza, I would jump at that chance. Just Frieza seems like a lot of fun to voice, especially because you can do the whole like, I am Lord Frieza, and you will die. It's like, oh, fun. Like, villains are fun to voice, but also just, you know, Frieza specifically has something about it that I quite like. It's so good. Oh, thank you. Yeah, of course. The classic line as well that Frieza says, like, oh, you filthy monkeys. It's very good, thank you. You can't be stronger than me. I am Lord Frieza, and you will perish. Fun. Yeah, I don't know, there's something about that that I just really enjoy. One of my favorite YouTube videos is Goku performing Greater Germany's Victoria 2 and going Super Saiyan over it. What? When Frieza says monkey, it tingles the right part of my brain. Like when Goku goes Super Saiyan for the first time because his hair looks so fluffy. It does. It does. Oh. Okay. But can I kiss her? Because, she kinda hot? I mean, you can't blame me, right? What? By the pale light, the cycle begins anew. The sky shall hold its guardian aloft, and the world shall know. Can you the sorcerer lives rent-free in my head on a permanent lease?
Sindri!
I didn't expect to see you here. Am I dreaming? Perhaps. Perhaps dreams are merely another path to truths waiting to be found. Isn't dateable? No! My friend returned from Warhammer Tourney, so gonna play video games with him. Take care. Have a good one, Asgard. Say hi to boyfriend from me. The moon goddess. A light does not guide strangers lightly. It sends purpose in your steps, a quiet pull that lets you unveil your intent. I just went to bed and now I'm here. Dreams and reality often intertwine in this place. Consider this hallowed ground both. Since you've come beneath the moon's gaze, will you lend your hand? This ritual marks the start of a new cycle. A single carelessness could disrupt the balance. Yes, you're right. Worry not. I would not ask if I thought you incapable. Gather 10 blue moonlight flowers and place them. Okay, I'm sorry. This entire thing is all mystical and spiritual and stuff, and then it's like, alright, so gather 10 werewolf butts for me, please. MMO quest, let's go! Fetch quest, baby! Woo! Love it, 10 out of 10. Ah, that's funny. She needs those butts. The game ruins the immersion? Yeah. That's also kind of... That doesn't add anything. I just do it without... You've done well. I feel like, okay, you know what I feel like it is? They were like, well, we want to have you gather stuff, but also then they realized that's kind of like an interruption of the story. So we'll just put it in this room. It's like, okay, dude. Fate guided you here after all. We will meet again. Till then, your third eye on the moon, listen to its whispers. See you again soon. Perhaps sooner than you think. Until then, stay attuned to the cycle. The moon watches over those doused in its light. Werewolf butts are rather hard to harvest, even if you're a vampire. This is true. Eat chicken butts in Taiwan? Chicken is good. A new hand touches the beacon. You shall be my champion. Through you, my power shall cleanse this land. Restore order and peace. But first, I need a battery fitty. Okay, moon goddess, come closer. Yeah. I need your guidance. These are great. My love. My branches long to embrace your squishy little body. Don't ever leave me hanging. I feel our love should bear fruit. Don't ever leave me. Tree. Okay, wait, can I actually date the tree? Please tell me I can actually date the tree. I'd be all over that, actually. Can't date the tree? No! Man! Hashtag justice for trends, right? You mean like a dryad or something to date? Not even a date palm. Which quest is best? Werewolf butts or werewolf boobs? Probably butts, because, those are easy. Those don't start the tree jokes again. No, I only have 2 jokes this time. Is that even worse? I'm not sure if that was worse. Have a good luck, puppet. I'm pining for some tree jokes. Ha ha ha. Why are we barking up the wrong tree? Oh my god. Here we go. You would date a tree, Armia. But in a game, yeah. Or I mean, like, I guess if a tree would be, like, sentient and, like, you know, human intelligence or, like, human level intelligence and can, like, communicate or whatever. Yeah? You know a girl who dated an ant? She loved his wood? God dang it. Also, I've been going for 5.5 hours. I might leave it here for the day, honestly. I think meeting the moon goddess is a good place to leave it. Because I am tired. Gay tired. Thank you all for coming, though. I hope you guys enjoyed. Just woke up. Good morning, Ove. It is 7:30 here. He's gonna leave. Nice. Yeah, let's find us a raid target, shall we? Thank you guys for the day. This has been quite a fun stream overall. Good times. 0:30 for me. Oh yeah, get some sleep maybe. Let's see. Who do I want to raid? Few people I could raid. Quite a few people I could raid. You know what? It has been a bit since I raided Fairy. So let's go say hi to Fairy. Armia ASMR with with whacking noises. With the sound. That's funny. Well, if you guys haven't already, feel free to check my YouTube as well if you want more Armia content, as always. I also have a Discord that you can check out. Very proud of that place as well. We are going to go say hi to Fairy, but before I go, the last link I'll give you guys is, believe it or not, I actually have a subreddit as well. I've been posting stuff there, and you guys are more than welcome to post stuff there yourself as well, if you like. I'll give you the link. Right here, we need a hard head redeem for the construction sounds. It's every time. It's the hard head just spawns on my head. That would be funny. Alright. Yeah, if you guys want to check out my subreddit, that is, of course, more than appreciated. Feel free to post stuff there. It's related to me and the stream and all that sort of stuff. Tomorrow is going to be the Vampire the Masquerade 6th edition playtest. Going to be testing the one-shot. But for now, I'll see you all in the next one. Bye-bye!